Hello, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So, last time, you guys returned back to the camp with Lena, Liselot, and the prisoners. Those two being some of your prisoners. And you interrogated both of them. And by you, I mean Octavia mostly, Val was the muscle, Edwin and Archibald went to the healing tent to address their wounds and injuries, especially Archibald's head. Um, but the I guess interrogation, torture session with Lena did not go so great. She kind of refused to tell you much of anything. And you did end up cutting her leg off as punishment. Fuck around, find out, that sort of deal. And Liselot, after seeing what had been done, was much more open to talking, but unfortunately, she doesn't really know much. So
Yeah.
she talked about what? Not that much details, but it's nice that she cooperated. But after that, the session pretty much ended. I believe Lena and Archibald had a brief moment of connection, commiseration in the healing tent. But other than that, it was kind of a very straightforward session. You guys just kind of did one thing. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions? I don't believe I updated anything this week, but let me double check. What day is it? Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do shit.
it was a holiday weekend.
It was a holiday
long
weekend.
holiday
Art
weekend.
fight just started, and that's a whole thing. Updates are
Yeah.
gonna be slow this month.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody have any questions though, before we jump right into it? Yes, Cheppy.
No.
Okay.
No. I was trying to think of something funny, but I didn't think of anything.
Fair enough. Okay, so remind me, you guys have just dropped off the prisoners at Finbar. You've returned to the camp, correct?
Yeah. I think Octavia was the only person to go, so
Yes.
it's probably she just returned from the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Or to the warp tent.
Okay. Octavia, you find yourself back in the camp. Things are just about how you expected them from last time. Everyone's just kind of waiting for you to get back and to see what the deal is with the interrogation, because I don't believe Edwin or Archibald has any information about what happened in there.
Yeah, I think we know Lena's leg was cut off because we were in the tent.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a frightening thing to know without any context at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could find everyone else probably still in the medical tent. You know Archibald was there. Or at least all the player characters. Who knows where the NPCs are.
NPCs are just hanging out, it seems.
I think Valente was hanging out with Amalthea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Val and Amalthea. Oh, yes, they did have a conversation about the horrors of war and whatnot.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Gare and Godfried are talking about something.
Casual things to talk about with your daughter.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Octavia went back. If Archibald's still around the warp tent, she just goes in and is like, I'll explain to you and Edwin the gist of what happened.
I think they're in the healing tent, not the warp tent.
Okay, yeah, I forgot if Archibald went with Octavia to deliver Lena and Liselot, and he
walked out with her and was going to, but she said to go back and
get
just
some rest.
Okay, go back and get some rest. Okay, good, because he should.
Yeah, correct answer.
Correct. So after that, Octavia, and she already talked to Klaus. She already let Klaus know kind of what they gleaned.
Mm-hmm.
So Octavia goes back to the medical tent.
Okay. The medical tent is the same as I described it last week. People are kind of ignoring anyone that isn't actively dying. And as you walk in, you're basically unharmed, so nobody notices you.
Yeah, that's fine. Octavia is good with that right now. She finds, I'm assuming, Edwin and Archibald pretty quickly.
Yep, they're right by the
Yeah.
entrance at the front of the tent because neither of them are injured severely. It seems all the action's happening near the back. Oh, near the back of the tent. So you've got kind of a private little area all to yourself. No curtains or anything, and you're on the floor, but no one's around.
Yeah, no one's eavesdropping. Octavia says hi to them and explains that she took the twins to custody and they should be looked after as much as a political prisoner could be looked after.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Are you and Valente okay? I mean, seems like stuff happened in there.
I'm gonna have Octavia make a conviction roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
Means no.
The question is she gonna say, oh, this is what happened, it's okay, I'm fine, nothing bad happened, or is she gonna break down like I had to order my best friend to cut off a woman's leg?
You know how it is in this economy.
I forget. Yeah, I'll say like she has to roll. It's not odds or evens, it's roll higher than a certain amount. I'll say she has to roll higher than a 10.
Yeah.
She rolled a 7.
No!
Oh,
All right, Octavia.
Octavia kind of just slumps down beside everyone. It's like, I told Valente, this is, it's like, it's the first time in a while that either of them have seen Octavia at a loss for words.
Yeah. Which
And
is a sign that it's not good.
yeah. I think Octavia gives like a general rundown of what happened in the interrogation with Lena and how even though Valente is the one who struck, Octavia's like, I'm the one who told her to. I'm the one who told her to do that. And I don't really know how to feel about that. I've never done something like that before, and I don't think I liked how that felt. I really didn't like how that felt. But it's like I didn't stupid to act like this. To react like this. When I didn't even use the weapon.
I don't know. I mean, you were there. I could see why you'd feel a little bit responsible. I know we kind of have to do some of this stuff. But why don't you out with Archibald some and we can get some rest before we have to go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And Octavia just like scoots near Archibald and is just like quiet, like leaning against him, like
Maybe I'll go get some tea or something and see how Valente's doing.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Okay. Edwin, there's no tea in the medical tent, unfortunately.
Yes. I'm sure they mostly have like travel rations around, but they got someone somewhere has to have some kind of like
There's like a cooking fire. If you ask the people there, they'll probably be willing to spare some.
Yeah. We can trade them for whatever, money, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll find something. But yeah, are Gare and Godfried around anywhere still?
They're kind of off to the side of one of the tents. Gare looks a little bit uncomfortable. Godfried is talking. You can't hear what about.
Can I go up to them and hear what they're talking about?
One sec.
Yeah.
As soon as you start approaching, Godfrey turns to look at you, and Gare sees you immediately, and he
Yeah,
seems to like
yeah.
relax.
He's trapped her.
I will say, Godfrey doesn't have the Judgment's greatcoat right now. I think Octavia
He
still
got
has
a nat
it.
20.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. Edwin was not necessarily trying to sneak either. Well, Edwin just kind of looks at them and is like, "Well, what's going on?"
Gare just kind of like grunts non-committally. And Godfried asks like, "What's going on? What's the status?"
Oh, Edwin will just reiterate everything Octavia told him. I don't think he's particularly trying to make it not sound bad. You can't say much that isn't just, yeah, we can cut that lady's leg off.
Yeah, as soon as Gare hears that
Um,
you cut that lady's leg off, he just kind of goes like, "Oh fuck," and he looks a little
Yeah.
bit sick, but he lets you
Yeah.
continue.
I was gonna see how Valente was doing. I don't know if you guys have seen Valente.
They both shake their heads, but Valente can't be far.
Okay. Well, Octavia and Archibald are in the medical tent if you need them.
Gare steps forward. He's like, "Oh yeah, I guess we should rejoin everyone, huh? Yeah, let's go. I'll meet you all there. Goodbye."
Oh wait, can you take this tea for Octavia?
Oh yeah, sure. He takes whatever mug or cup
Yeah.
you've
Yeah.
found,
Yeah.
and he
Found is the accurate word.
turns on his heel and he marches off towards the medical tent.
Hold on.
Godfrey, what the fuck are you telling
Can
this guy?
I like insight to see if this was a normal conversation?
Who are you inciting?
Well, like the vibes from Gare and Godfried, like, was something going on here, or is that just them trying to communicate?
Go ahead.
Oh, hold on, I forgot what my modifier was. 19.
Gare seems confused and uncomfortable, and Godfried seems confused about why Gare seems confused and uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Well, Edwin just kind of looks at Godfried and is like, well, if you wanted to keep talking to him, I guess you could go too. I don't think I need help finding Valente.
Well, I guess I could go.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
As Trekkie
Wow.
revs up his motorcycle.
Leave. Seen again.
Sorry, the window is open.
Surprising
It happens.
And so that's how we found out that Trikey was the Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Godfried
Yeah.
will kind of follow after Gare in no particular rush.
Okay. If I look around, could I find Valente?
Yeah, it doesn't take you long to find Valente at all. He and Amalfi are still just kind of chatting, talking, hanging out.
All right.
Father-daughter time.
Edwin will offer Valente a cup of whatever tea this is. I'm sure it's not terribly appealing, but it's like warm drink.
It is
Yeah,
warm, edible beverage.
Yeah.
Val will take it and say thank you.
Are you doing okay? Octavia told us what happened.
That's me. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
what Val would say here. Valente takes a swig from the tea like it's a thumb of whiskey. He goes, or a finger of whiskey, my bad.
Mhm.
And goes, "It was an interrogation."
Well,
Amalthea nods in understanding.
well, I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Get out of here.
Hmm.
Um, everyone else I think is at the medical tent if you wanted to meet up with anyone, but I mean, don't let me rush you or anything.
I don't have anywhere else to be.
Okay. Well, I think I was gonna try to buy some herbs before we leave too, but I can meet you back there.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Why don't we keep following Edwin? Edwin, how many herbs do you want?
Oh, let me look.
You have a lot of money. You can
Yeah, if
buy
I
as
get
many
double
as you
herbs,
want.
if I get herbs gained from all sources or doubled, do I get double herbs from buying them also?
That definitely sounds like a source of herbs, so yes.
Okay.
Two for the price of
They're
one.
usually like, yeah, it's usually 100 gold for an herb,
Yep,
right?
100 per herb.
Okay.
Herb.
Oh, let me do a little math real quick, because I only have 2 right now. Need 5 for northern mint pulp and 3 for my liquid adrenaline, so that's like, I probably want, could I get, well, the amount that I want is 12 herbs, but I would just be paying for 6 of them.
Yep, 600 then.
Okay. All right. That's enough herbs for like 3 level ups before he starts having problems, so.
Excellent.
And then he'll just go back to the medical tent.
Okay.
What
So
everyone's doing.
everyone is in one place now. You've kind of carved out a corner of the medical tent. Some of the healers look a little bit annoyed that there's a giant group of people just kind of sitting on the ground in the corner. But nobody's coming to approach you or kick you out yet.
Yeah. Yet.
Yet. How's everybody doing? Archibald,
You
are you
tell
still
me how.
concussed?
Yeah, Archibald is still concussed.
Yeah,
Is
Archibald,
is
you feel
Octavia
slightly
still?
better
Is
probably.
Yeah, is Octavia with her? With him or?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's here. Everybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone caught, but he started hugging her as soon as she sat down.
Oh,
Aww.
Octavia really needed that.
That's cute. All right.
Not like a desperate, I need this hug, just to like, girlfriend.
Hanging with Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you with the bay.
When you
On
with the
fleek.
Bay and you have a concussion and she has
Trauma.
trauma.
And you have trauma too, but different trauma.
Yeah, you have head trauma.
Trauma. She has emotional trauma.
Trauma
Oh,
of the
God.
heart.
We will we can feed into each other. We like absorb. You know how like air pressure and temperature all like equalizes out. You put thinking too hard, and ow, where'd my brain go next to each other? And it sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how brains work.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Okay. So, Klaus will be ready for you in a little bit. In the meantime, is there anything you guys want to do at the camp?
I
Are you
will
just
look at
saying?
Sharky Edwin, if he brings up weapon, he'll need to bring up weapons because Octavia's not going to bring that up right now.
Yeah. Edwin is also very tired, but he will. He'll probably
Oh yeah.
run through the things that we can only get at camp, which is mostly like food, weapons, clothes. He's kind of fine with leaving as soon as possible because he can't really like deal with some things here. So
Mm-hmm. Did Edwin say how much money he has from selling stuff?
yes, except I just typed it in wrong. I accidentally deleted the 6,000 in front of the 172 when I was changing.
Edwin trips
It's
and
fine.
drops all his coins like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 6,172 gold right now. So like you can definitely make like a 2d10 or higher custom weapon and put your thing on it. Put your what was it?
Center stage passive skill.
Okay, yeah, and that's only 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Octavia, you want to go do that?
Yeah, I think Octavia is like, yeah, that's probably a good idea since Klaus isn't gonna be with us anymore. Archibald, I'll be back, and thanks for the tea. Here.
Little kiss before she gets up.
Oh.
Octavia gives a little kiss back.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Octavia. Okay. So how much total is the
Here's the thing. Octavia usually has like 2D on average 2d8 or the Diplomat's rapier is 3d6. So I'm fine with 2d8, but how much would a 2d8 weapon
Let
be
us
with
consult the manual. Custom weapons. Custom weapons. Alright, so 2d8, so that's 800 times 2, so 1,600. And then plus the skill was 100, correct?
Yeah, the
So-
skill at center stage is 100.
So then it would be 1,700.
Okay, 1,700 gold.
Alright.
I assume, in an odd change of how it usually goes, Edwin gave Octavia money.
Yeah, cuz he probably just has like a bag from the stuff he's selling.
Yeah, exactly, because Edwin did the selling this
Edwin
time.
kinda loaded.
Yeah, Bank of Edwin moments.
The Bank of Edwin. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, you can add that weapon to your inventory, subtract the money.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What are you naming this thing?
Lorelei's Poise.
Ooh, I love that.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna currently then put we can take out center stage passive skill because it's been used. And I'm just gonna put, for the moment, Diplomat's rapier in the convoy. Probably gonna take it out again soon, but before that,
Yeah.
it's gonna
We'll have to
go
get
there.
Godfrey to enchant your new sword sometime too.
Yeah.
Maybe not also in Klaus's camp though.
Yeah, maybe not. Let's not do
You
blood
kids doing
magic in
blood
the camp.
magic over there?
No, of course
I do.
not.
Godfrey responding. I just want to be like you, Dad.
Oh no!
Maybe next time you shouldn't make a fucking crusader out of
stones when you live in glass houses, bitch.
Well, they didn't know what it would do the first time. He's instructing based off
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna.
personal experience.
You should be envisioning me as that one doubt meme from LA Noir right now.
Doubt.jpg. It takes 30 years for the effects to kick in. You didn't. That's like a
One
whole
too
10
ba-
minutes for a dragon.
every time I ask what the origin of Earth Dragons is, you make a weird squelchy noise.
Well,
Women be squelching.
yeah.
Okay, let me just get the the centered stage passive skill description on there.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Unit rolls with advantage on performance checks if they are the only dancer on the map. And Sam, does that mean only dancer in the group or only dancer period?
On the map. So if there's another
I
dancer, I will now let you know before you attempt to do anything.
Aha!
Well, guys, we get a
Life
free
hack.
It's a life hack. Yippee!
For context, so far there have been 1 other dancers on the map for the entire game.
At first, I was like, "Oh, which one? Oh, it's Klaus.
It's Klaus.
It's just Klaus."
Only
I'm
one
counting
other dancer
Faustine
that
and
we
then
know.
2.
Yeah.
Only
we're
one
kinda
other dancer.
Faustine.
She's a dancer.
Yeah.
God, I forget she's a dancer.
She was like everything.
She's
Yeah.
the Renaissance woman.
Faustine is a girl boss. She gets to have every skill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hold on, I gotta blow my nose so loud.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do in this little camp?
Can't think of it. I think Octavia gives the Judgment's greatcoat back to Godfrey and waits a second and then gives it back to him, but is like, when we get some more downtime again, I want to test something with that, please.
He looks a little bit confused, but he says, alright, because, Archibald also likes to test things with his clothes, so, you know.
Yeah, so you know.
Let's bring back a really
Octavia-
old bit about Octavia stealing people's clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another victim.
Another victim of the clothes
And,
steal.
like,
Hey, she also gives clothes
cloaks.
to people. She buys
Cloaks.
clothes for people too.
It's specifically cloaks. Like,
Yeah, specifically cloaks.
Oh god. Okay. Well, this is a coat,
I mean-
right? It's a cloak with sleeves.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. Y'all ready? Or do you want to visit the shop one more time?
what
Were
would there
there
even
pockets
be?
in the shop?
Were there
Yeah, they got
No,
it.
there's no pockets in the shop.
Is there anything
Okay.
new from the last time we looked at it?
Nope.
Then
Yeah.
no.
All
We're
right.
jungular convoy.
All right. So,
We got too much shit.
too much shit in the. Well, you
Yeah.
cleaned it out. It's a little. Oh my
It's a
gosh,
little
you guys can
better.
get an achievement today. That's fun. Anyways.
What?
Sorry, I just looked at the convoy big document full of junk, and I was like, oh, I remember. Me when I remember.
Right.
But okay, so once you guys are all settled in and comfortable and most importantly healed, it takes a couple hours. Maybe you even have to stay overnight, let's say. But thankfully, it doesn't take long for Klaus to get his stuff together to bring you to Darna as planned. So you wake up early in the morning, and he gathers you all. And before you sits what looks to be like a merchant's cart. Very simple, very plain, very not Finbar-esque in construction, probably intentionally, with a bunch of mostly like covered in cloth, very low profile people in it. And they all kind of avoid eye contact with you, and Klaus pats the back of the cart and he says, well, get in.
Ah. Are we part of them, or are we escorting them as part of the
The bit.
cover? Yeah, the bit.
You're part of them. These are merchants. He heavily quotes that part. They'll be taking you through the city gates of Darna. Just here. You know what? You can't be walking in those clothes. Take some extra clothes from that bin over there. Put them on. Make yourselves look, not like a bunch of soldiers or whatever you are. You know, good disguise. And he points over to a big wooden crate full of fabric.
We need
Cool. Sorry, what?
we need disguises. Time to
Yeah,
throw
we
stacks over us.
Any disguises?
Well, when you go
Perfect.
over to the box of disguises, you can see that they're not as simple as a couple burlap sacks. It's a lot of white fabric, very thin, but very coverage, very, very full coverage, and there's a lot of like big hats that seem to be good for keeping the sun out.
Desert clothes.
Yes, nice desert clothes. And they're very plain. They don't have any decoration on them really. Maybe a little bit of fancy stitching here and there, but they're clearly like, maybe stolen from someone who's no longer with us.
Yeah.
Not exactly the cleanest set of clothing. But once you guys get all suited up and your actual clothes are packed away in, boxes in the cart, Klaus, he gathers you again and he says, "All right, so the story goes, you guys are merchants. You're gonna get in this cart, you're gonna get through the gates, but they're probably gonna make you present papers. They're getting very strict about that now. I've had a couple spies get tripped up at the border trying to get in or out. It's a whole thing, and I don't want to have to come pick you guys up. I have enough going on as it is. So, I have these papers here, enough for all of you," and he holds up 7 pieces of paper. He says, "But I can't put your real names on here, because that would be foolish. So, what I need you guys to do is I need you all to think of a name, first name, last name, because that's how they do it in Valhalla. So don't come up with any crazy shit that's gonna immediately get you caught. Put it on the paper and keep this paper with you. All right?"
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I don't know how you guys want to do this. If you want to pretend to be a big happy family or you're all strangers, I'll leave that up to you. But just make sure before you get to those gates, there's names on these papers. Other than that, they should be pretty untraceable. It's genuine stuff. We just, took some other names off. Anyways, you got rations in there, you got water. We're gonna warp you right to basically where we left off and let you make the rest of the journey by cart. Maybe don't get too friendly with anyone else in the cart because you're never gonna see them again. And well, I like to keep the identities of my spies a secret. So the less people know, that includes you, the better. That goes for you too. You don't have to tell them anything. But yeah. Other than that, once you get in the city, you're on your own. I might send a letter here or there, especially if I get crazy information from, closer to their capital. If something mission critical pops up, I'll be sure to let you know. But once you get close to the capital, once you see the gates, send me a letter, because then I'll know not to send you anything else. At least until I start seeing fires in important buildings. Because I don't want a pigeon to get you caught. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Good luck with your war.
Good luck with your espionage. I hope you're up for it. You've seemed up for everything else so far, so might as well.
Might as well.
All right, well, load on in. See you on the other side. Of the border, I mean, not the afterlife. Hopefully.
Hopefully not. I think Octavia at that point, takes out her hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand, firmly.
Mm-hmm. Octavia returns it.
All right.
And then gets in the cart.
Excellent. So, now that you're all in the cart, on your way to Darna, need some names on the papers. So you guys gotta pick a normal Belhala name, which means first name, last name, no middle name. because you're not nobles. What do you think this is? You can put it in your character sheet somewhere. I will pick for the NPCs. But if there's any sort of story you guys want to come up with, interpersonal connections you want to make up, now's the time to discuss that. What's your cover?
Yeah.
What's your cover story?
Valente is like, Gare and I just had the conversation about how we can't choose a last, like, we need to choose a last name.
Yeah,
We
and now's
failed.
the time!
Garrett, meanwhile, is sitting next to you like, man, now we gotta choose a real last name and a fake last name. The pressure's on.
Pressure is
Yeah,
so on.
Val's equally distressed.
Hey, Gare.
Huh? Yeah?
If we want to be cousins, I can just make up a last name and you guys can take that last name and we'll say we're cousins.
That works for me.
Thank God. Thank God. Please.
Should I also take that name, or like what's the?
I mean, if you want to.
Should we all take the same name? None of us look alike. That might be a little suspicious.
Yeah, I feel like if we have it, everyone's related. That's a bit suspicious. So it's like,
Val lifts his
Yeah.
engagement bracelet up and is like, I'm not taking this off. It's a good enough
yeah,
example.
you're
Do we-
married.
Do we want to? Yeah. Do we want to have everyone who's together be to get? Do we? Is that giving something
that's
away?
Just us four, buddy.
What?
That's just us four, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, yeah. Now they put it like that. I guess I don't know why I'm.
What about Amalthea?
Yeah, wait, do I
What?
get to have your name, or... Well, I
You
already
want
have
it?
a Belhalla name, really.
That's true.
Oh, but
We're
that
going
doesn't
with
make a
fake
good
names,
disguise. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like, I guess it's kind of, we think about what would be a good disguise name for Valhalla.
Amalthea
Technic-
squints for a second before whispering to herself, Amaltheo.
Octavia pats her head, is like, that's a good start, but I don't think that's gonna fly.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, you'll work on it. I know you will.
They never bothered to give me the last name. Technically, it is a Belhalla, and I was named in Valhalla. Well, eh.
Think of a first name at least that is something that's easy for you to remember. Godfrey, do you have any ideas on your name? You're pretty quiet.
He's just kind of making a face. Like a guy who's trying to remember what names are. Guy asked to
okay,
think of normal human man name. Comes up with nothing.
Okay, let's think about Amalthea. Your last name is Simone.
Uh-huh. So
So let's think about names that maybe are connected to that. Like the name Simone is potentially a common name in Valhalla
what if my
territory.
first name was Simone?
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, I'm Simone now. Simone what?
Okay.
Simone
let's-
Amaltheo.
I am
No.
no.
Oh.
No.
Nobody respects me.
I mean,
It's not a matter of respect, it's a matter of a name that exists.
I will just say, when I put in Simone name meeting, it's hear or listen, a Hebrew name that means hearkening. Do we want to go fucking Dracula and do Harker?
I could do
Yeah.
that. Simone
Yeah.
Harker. I sound like a reporter or something.
I mean, you are a traveler.
That's true. That's my story. I'm a traveling merchant. Oh wait, that's all of our stories. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
all of our stories.
workshopping. She goes back to writing.
It's okay. The backstory or the name?
Her backstory. She's coming up with a whole
Okay.
history. So Amalthea is
Okay.
good. She is now Simone Harker according to her papers.
Okay. So I'm guessing Gare, Valente, Octavia, and I guess I mean we could say that Archibald took on Octavia's last name in the marriage.
Oh.
Sure.
I mean, does that happen in Valhalla?
You don't know.
Fuck.
You didn't
Hey,
ask.
come on now. Come on.
You're from lizard culture that from like million thousand years ago.
Yeah, but
You don't
he
know what the-
talked. He lived with people, Samantha. There were only 6 of them. You're telling me that no one else in the entire fucking religion had a fucking name? No one? I've got
As
literally
far as
like
you know, okay, I'll give you this.
there is like roughly a century or two's worth of people who live in Valhalla alone that I have.
Okay, I'll give you this. As far as you're aware, most nobles do not take each other's last names.
Nobles.
We're merchants.
You don't know what the deal is with the modern Valhalla commoner.
It might be a good idea to come up with a name just in case.
Yeah, I think. Okay, well, Valente, Gare, Amalthea, Harker. Last name. Good
Gare
with you
points
guys.
at himself like, "Oh, I'm Harker too."
Yeah, you're Harker too. You're married to this guy, and Octavia points to Valente. and
Gare smiles like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, and Simone's your kid, so.
I was like, huh, oh yeah.
Yeah, Octavia's like, okay, I'm glad that made you happy. Please remember that last name, then,
Harker.
please.
Harker. Yeah, I got it.
Harker.
Okay, what's my first name?
Do you have any ideas? I don't want to have to name you everything because it's gonna be easier for you to remember if you come up with it.
The first thing that came to my mind is Harold. Is that good?
If you
Sure.
think you can remember it, then yeah,
Harold.
you can be Harold Harker.
Gare kind of makes a face like, damn, why was it the first name I thought of for nodding?
Harry?
Like,
Harry?
Harry Harker? Oh. Yeah, I could be Harry. I'm a little Harry.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Yeah, my friends I was named Harold, but my friends call me Harry.
There we go. Oof.
It's only for the papers.
It's for
when
the papers.
officers ask us. It's only for the papers. Archibald, do you have any ideas on our last name?
Last name. Not last name.
What about first name for you?
I'm kind of feeling Logan.
Okay.
I like
I don't know
Logan.
why.
Okay.
I don't know. He twirls the large hat they got the disguise and puts it on his head. And he's like, yeah,
Yeah?
He's just feeling it. He's just feeling it.
yeah.
Yeah?
Not sure what-
Big-hatted
I don't know.
man? Who can say?
Don't ask what wiki page is up.
Oh no. Is this...
Chebby on the Dark Souls wiki looking at Big Hat
Yeah, that's
Logan in
what
his
I was
panties.
What?
He's naked when he fights you, dude. He really-
I'm not looking at those pictures. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I can say honestly, I have not seen Big Hat Logan naked.
I have. It's horrible.
Oh wow.
Um,
That the only reason I chose Logan was to see if I could get Sam to crack up in the middle of tabletop, and she didn't quite crack up. I don't know what that was. That was something weirder.
I
There
just
was a
cracked.
sound.
Alright, yeah, Gary's gonna mumble under his breath, like, why didn't I think of something cool like that? But he already wrote Harry on his paper.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well,
What about Eileen for me?
I like it.
I used to work with someone named Eileen, so it sounds Valhalla-esque. Okay. First name, we still gotta think of a last name. Edwin, your
Yeah.
idea.
I've already written something on his paper. Don't worry about it. I generated random names until shit sounded cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna
Uh,
share with us what
yeah,
his name is?
he has written down Nathaniel Sorrel.
Like
Like
that.
the plant.
Sorrel.
Yeah,
Like
like
the
the
plant.
plant.
Damn, that's fun. That's fun.
A little plant guy.
Yeah.
Just a plant guy.
Godfrey has also written something down on his paper already.
Yeah. Can I peep at his
Yeah,
paper?
yeah. It says Joshua Salino. And if pressed, he will tell you that that is the name of one of Merope's dogs, and B
Joshua
Merope's last name.
Murphy's name.
Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Aw.
Incredible.
The first two things he thought of.
Dogs and
Amazing.
Merope.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't gonna name himself Mildred. Not Mildred.
Millicent.
Millicent.
His name is Millicento. Normal human man. Don't worry about it.
Millicente.
Millicente.
Like Vicent. Celino.
It just becomes deeply Italian for no reason. All right, everyone's got a code name. What is Val's first
No.
name?
Val writes down Solange Harker.
Oh,
Solange. Ooh, that's
Fancy.
good. Fancy.
It was one of the names he and Mordana were considering for their next child.
oh,
Oh.
I'm sad.
Hey, it's
Oh,
a
He
free
almost put
name.
down Isaiah, and then he was like, "No, I don't need psychosymptomatic
Yeah.
pain."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Octavia was considering Lorelai, so like, I'm not gonna forget that. I don't want to be called Lorelai. That was already bad with
Yeah.
Alika.
Yeah. My first thought was also Edwin's dad, and then I was like, no, that would weird him out.
you don't
That
want to
would
know
weird.
the first name Godfrey thought of.
Oh god, oh no.
Was it Marco?
Maybe.
Oh god, it was Marco.
Polo.
If he did, Octavia would get psychic damage from that.
I think a lot of people would take.
What if we
psych-
chose the last name Polo?
My name is Marco Polo, you know, from Europe.
Yeah, you know.
All right.
Wait, are we still doing Harker for Octavia and Archibald's?
Yeah, if
too?
you,
Yeah.
yeah, you were asking if you were asking me
Yeah.
about it, so I didn't know if you.
So we've got
I
the
think
Harker
we'll do
family
that.
and extra mages.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
Eileen
It's
Harker,
the two Harper family members and
their
their
spouses.
yes.
Yeah.
excellent, excellent. All right.
Edwin's probably still gonna say he's studying history just because, like,
Yeah,
he is gonna be doing that in town, and it would be weird if he.
yeah. Like he
Yeah.
probably like joined their merchant's guild to like travel and see the sights.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now that everyone's got their papers in order, and you can see that once you like actually read through these papers, it's just like identification information. Klaus seems to have approximated most of you guys' like biometrics. So everything's
Uh-huh.
slightly off, but convincing enough where you're like, yeah, this could pass for me.
Did he write Edwin down as taller or shorter than he actually is?
He wrote you down as 1 inch taller than you are.
Thanks.
Aw, that's
nice.
nice.
You don't know if it was intentional, because Amalthea is
Yeah.
4 inches shorter.
Oh, I mean, probably it's like in the sense like, hey, she's still growing.
Yeah, she's a little
She's still growing.
guy.
She's
If he
a
wrote,
little
if
guy.
he
She
wrote
had a
she's
growth spurt.
4'11", then you know that's
I
fine.
can we say that for the meme, for some reason, like every single thing about Archibald is like dead on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Except
like,
for the
it's
age.
just,
Except
like,
for the age.
yeah,
everything
except for
else,
the age.
everything else, like everyone else is like he kind of eyeballed it, and then for some Archibald just going through the papers like in the cart in front of her and like, that's my actual height and weight and eye color, and see he knows how did what? How does he know everything?
He never forgets a dragon.
Meanwhile, Gare on the other side of the cart, like saying like, "Why does he think I'm 40?"
I mean, to be honest, You could pass for 40.
Gareth
Age,
thinks before taking it as a compliment.
if it, I mean, and plus, if I'm any evidence, when you live long enough, you become very bad at guessing these things.
Huh. Alright, well, I'll take that as a
Think,
compliment.
think about how much trouble I had with everyone's age here, and then multiply that by that guy.
Gareth just shakes his head. He doesn't want to know about your godly troubles.
What was off about Octavia's? Now I'm curious.
Octavia, he listed your hair color as indigo instead of blue. Completely wrong eye color.
God damn it.
Your height is
So I
slightly off. You're like an inch too short. Other than that, it seems you're pretty accurate. He did list Jupiter as dragon instead of wyvern, but then he crossed it out and wrote wyvern above it.
Oh god, now
That-
it's gonna
that-
make me look like I don't know that. What the hell?
I mean, if anything, it's more convincing.
What's wrong on Val's sheet?
Val, you're like 4 inches too tall. And he wrote you down as being in your 60s.
Good lord.
It's probably the white
He
hair.
doesn't seem mad about that. Val's the only old lady where if you were like, "Are you 70?" she'd be like, "Yeah."
Basically.
Might as well be
Might-
at this point.
Might as well be.
Yeah, that happened a lot in his bad era. So he is like used to it at this point. Everyone's like, "Whoa, you're like 60," and he was like 38.
Oh, Val's
He was
like,
like-
young at heart. No, not.
He was
I
just
can
like,
still
"Yeah,
kick
sure,
your
whatever."
ass.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, so you guys have all your information in order. You check out those sheets of paper, and hopefully you are satisfied with the result. Because soon the gates of the city come into view. Hold on, I have an image. Haha. Yeah, there it is. You've never seen it
Whoa,
before.
image.
Wow.
Ooh,
Amazing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Minecraft houses.
Yeah.
So, before we get there, Archibald's gonna be like, so everyone, just for clarification, say your full name out loud so everyone else knows, so we don't forget, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Eileen Harker.
Solange
Logan
Harker.
Harper. Oh,
Okay, let's go down the
Solange
line.
Harker
So,
and then Logan Harker for you.
Simone Harker. Gare says, sadly, Harry Harker. Godfrey just says, Joshua Salino.
I already forgot it. Hold on.
oh no.
This is why we have to
why-
review it.
This is why, literally why I made because I was like, I don't remember everyone's name, and I can't wait to find out who else doesn't remember everyone's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Nathaniel
To be-
Sorrel.
Nathaniel Sorrel. Nathaniel Sorrel.
Great. Don't
I
fuck
will
it up.
be looking at people's profiles
Yeah.
for their aliases.
I am shocked to learn that my first instinct is to spell Nathaniel like N-E. Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Weird.
Like Methaniel.
Yeah.
Oh no.
By the way, when Val says don't fuck it up, she's looking at Archibald because he has a concussion.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I technically haven't been using Archibald is not getting it and then realizes that he's being looked at and puts it together. It's like Archibald is not even my name technically. I've been doing this for centuries. Come
Gare
on.
looks over at you. He
got-
says, "What's your?"
Technically speaking, it's like Arcanvault because it's weird and old and it's the same name, but it's the name from thousands upon thousands. It's a thousands of years old version.
Archibald, I get it. You also haven't been hit in the head until recently.
Well, fair.
Gare under his breath is going Archambold. Archinbold.
And that right there is why I don't make people in the modern day. Yeah, you walk into a town trying to remain anonymous and say, or not anonymous, but walk into a town and they're like, "What's your name?" and you throw that at them,
They fucking know.
or at least
Something's
think that,
up.
or at least think that guy's weird.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It's like if you went around spelling your name like Gare or like the Emperor. Get like they used to call it. It used to be called Gaul, actually.
Yes, we've heard this 8 times.
Yeah. No. Well,
Edwin, hand him
shit.
another
Maybe
ice
that's
pack.
the. Yeah. Shit. Maybe that's the concussion.
All right, so
Archibald at Octavia silently just like waves a hand, like just one hand, like I'm kidding. That's not concussion.
Okay.
Sure.
Octavius having the point is like, I am not letting you leave my side in public. Okay.
Do we have like a story for why we're all out here with like I know we have belongings, but it's not like a lot of stuff we're really willing to sell.
Did he include that? Did Klaus include that?
You look at
Yeah,
your sheets, and you do see that class included business, merchant, under all of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Are-
technically a reason.
Yeah. I guess we could say we're looking to buy like restock, etc. Because I know in Arwell we sold off some of the stuff we didn't need, but we don't really have a lot of just stuff sitting around anymore. I mean, we have a lot of stuff sitting around, but it's not stuff that we're just gonna sell to strangers.
Yeah. I guess it's, well, if need be, we have like 1 or 2 things that maybe we can sell off.
Yeah.
But
Well, once we get in the
Yeah.
city, are they really going to be following us around? I thought that was only a deal in Arwell because they were, creepy.
Yeah, it just seemed like a good idea to at least all have one single thing that we can agree on we're here for.
Mhm.
In case
Also,
anyone
I
asks.
think it's already known, like, Mjolnir is very hidden away.
Yeah. That shit's in a
Very,
blanket
very
inside of a
hidden
blanket
away.
inside of a sheet.
Yeah.
I assume Hellswath is also concealed
Very,
in somewhere.
very hidden away.
Yeah, Gare wrapped a sheet around it.
Gare wrapped a sheet
Yeah.
around it, but it's still, on
Yeah.
his, not on his
Yeah.
person at all times. That would be very threatening, but within his stuff,
Yeah.
in grabbing distance.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys spend the next couple of hours sitting in this way too warm, way too cramped little cart with a bunch of strangers that are all ignoring you. And as the sun starts to kind of descend in the sky, it's like 5 p.m. maybe, the cart finally stops. And when you poke your heads out, you can see that you have arrived at what appear to be the big gates of a city.
Are the gates still open?
The gates are open, but they are well guarded, and the guards appear to be checking the drivers and passengers and belongings of everyone that is going through.
I have a question.
Yes.
This question is relevant to Sam, but actually directly for Rand.
Oh.
Is
Yeah.
Octavia still wearing her ring? Just
Yeah, the lace ring, I'm assuming she's still wearing it.
that
Should
is
she
from
take it
here.
off?
I
It
don't
is from-
know. I don't. Me, player, and Archibald also don't know what it is. Not in a I don't know sort of way, but in a like I literally have no. I know it's from here,
Yeah, I think the main thing is like, if they question it, just be like, it was a gift.
This is true. It's literally, hey,
It was a
we're
gift.
coming. Actually, Archer, let's pretend this conversation wasn't between Andrew and Rand. It was between Archibald and Octavia.
Okay.
Archibald's like, of course. Do the whole
Yes.
cart on a
Octavia
previous
smiles
trip.
at him like, yes,
On like
it was a gift.
past, on past trip. Acquired maybe on like a past trip through here to pick up supplies or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. Your cart approaches the entrance, and a guard talks to whoever's driving the cart for a brief moment before going to the back and opening, the flap that keeps the sand out. It's like, all right, present all your papers and be ready to show all your cargo.
Hmm.
He goes through your papers one by one. Can someone make a deception check for the group?
I will, cause
Yeah,
I
but
have
not
a
me.
plus.
Not
I
me.
have a plus 31.
Christ.
Actually, yeah, with deception, I don't have proficiency in deception, so. Okay, that is 40 deception.
All right. He rolled a 19 for perception, so obviously you squish him like a bug. Yeah, he takes your papers and maybe he notices your ring and your clothing, which puts his mind at ease, but he doesn't seem to really look at them very intently other than just, description, look at the person, description, look at the person. Yeah, you guys seem fine. Nobody's wearing Finbar colors and nobody looks like they're from Finbar.
Yeah,
So
that
That
is-
lady's
literally we're not.
that lady's tattooed with like local art, whatever.
yeah, exactly. You don't exactly look local, but you're definitely not from Finbar. So it's probably fine. The other passengers as well hand their stuff over. And then he goes to look through your cargo. He is going to be curious about the stuff that is wrapped up. Does anyone want to swoop in and talk to him before he goes to touch it?
What would we say?
Yeah, Octavia goes there and is like, those are for a specific client. We were requested not to have anyone receive them, but you can see the outlines, I'm sure, and I can give you a full description.
That's a persuasion check.
Yes. Okay, that's a +9 to persuasion. Please, for the love of God. It fell off.
Oh no.
I should roll it again, shouldn't I? Or should
yeah,
I just
you can
take
just roll it again. You can roll it again if it fell off.
It fell off again. Okay.
Gotta get you a bigger
So
desk.
strange. The
It's
constant
like I just
confusion.
dropped it. It's like,
Constant
ugh.
confusion affects magic, luck, defense, resistance, and
Okay.
wisdom, not
Okay,
skill rolls.
I will say, I'll accept. Should I just roll? I did get a 19 on this fall roll.
All right, I'll let
You
you,
know
have
what?
it.
Okay, thank
Golf
you.
rules, golf
Plus
rules.
9 is 29.
Okay,
No,
he got a
28.
3. So
Okay.
yeah,
matter.
he looks at the items, and he kind of nudges maybe Mjolnir, the outside of Mjolnir, with his foot a little bit. Not enough to actually, burn him significantly, but maybe he's like, it shocked me. So he doesn't touch it. And he's like, all right, what's in the box?
What box? This is Rand talking about what's in the box.
He's pointing at Mjolnir. He can't tell that it's
Okay.
a book because it's just a
Mjolnir.
square on the ground.
Okay, I think Octavia then actually does a story is like, some mages need an extra boost while they cast. Those provide the necessary boost.
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be vague with me, lady. Come on.
Octavia basically describes it as a way is like it's supposed to energize almost like the clear mind starklet. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it's supposed
make
to
up
be
a
the-
magical artifact.
Yeah, she just
Enchanted
doesn't know.
items for mages. Is this Are you going? Hey, are you taking these to the museum? Is that what's going on?
Do I say yes? That's the thing. It's like Octavia's like, oh, I didn't know the museum was taking more things right now.
Huh? I guess not. Yeah. Well,
It's for a private client, but however, maybe the next time we're going around.
it's always worth it. Preserving history and whatnot. They don't buy, but they are always happy to take donations.
Well, based on my profession, I'd still have to think about gains first over the very much importance of historical preservation I'm absolutely aware of.
And I assume the axe is the same deal for a client?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well. Yeah, everything else in here looks pretty standard. Alright, go on through. And he waves you through.
Nice.
Much obliged. Yep.
Okay, so your cart trundles into the city. It goes down maybe like a side street and then stops. The driver gets out, and immediately all the other passengers, like, they grab their stuff and they scatter. They're gone now.
Okay, Octavia is like,
No
okay,
words
we're gonna
exchanged whatsoever during the entire interaction.
Duh. Octavia's like,
The driver
be
looks
like
at
that
you.
sometimes.
The driver looks at you like, well, shoo.
Yeah.
Is it like our convoy like attached to the back of
Yeah.
the?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can just
That-
take that and like
Attach
get
it to
Garlic.
Garlic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As soon as
Thank
it's
you.
unhooked from the passenger cart, the guy goes on his way immediately down the road.
Yeah.
And as he moves, you hear a deep rolling thunder, probably in the distance, seemingly blending in with all the carts moving around and all the people on the street.
Like it sounds like actual thunder.
As far as you can tell.
We could do a perception check.
Are
Can
there
we
any
do it?
clouds?
You look up and you don't see any clouds.
Oh.
Okay, Octavia's gonna be like, perception check.
Godfrey perceive that shit.
Octavia goes
17.
first.
17.
It definitely did sound like thunder, but there's no clouds, and also it came from down instead of up.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, Octavia looks down at the ground. Was there any, like, movement of the ground?
No.
Well, everyone else around didn't react to it, right? If we can see anyone else.
You're in kind of an empty alleyway right now.
Yeah.
So, anyone else is on the street next door. Would anyone else like to make any checks?
Can Godfried make a technology check?
On the thunder?
Yeah, if it's coming down from below. Is it like something that maybe it's a passageway, or Edwin can make a magic check or a nature check?
Hold on. I'm gonna have Godfried make his technology check first. He got a 26. He definitely heard it, but he looks down at the ground. No connection to technology. It doesn't sound like machinery. It sounds like thunder.
Well, historically, there were like tunnels and stuff under Darna, I think.
So they must be doing something down there.
Yeah.
Alright,
What do
I
you
was
think
doing
it is?
something- Sorry, I've been doing something very stupid on the side.
Oh
Well,
no.
you guys have been talking.
Oh, they don't buy, but
Oh no. Hold on.
Someone just blew their mic out at that.
That was me. Sorry. Hold on. I
Oh,
want
my
to show off
computer
Cheppy's
was
meme.
exploding.
They don't buy, but
uh-huh.
That if the flag didn't make it obvious for the deeply unaware, that's the British Museum, by the way. Yeah.
Thankfully, this museum is interested on items from their country of origin.
Yeah.
Not that
So
that's a
so
good
is the-
thing still.
so is the British Museum. There's also everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yes, there's thunder sounds, does not seem to be connected to any form of technology. Edwin, were you making a check?
I'm not sure if magic would do anything.
You're
What are you
to do
thinking?
whatever. You're welcome to try
Yeah,
anything.
we'll get different things.
But yeah,
depending on
my
what
thought
it
is just like there's like probably just like people being loud down there. Like maybe your Coliseum is down there that you were thinking about or something. So I don't know what I would even roll for that.
Mm.
Can I entreat Archibald into making a check?
What type of check?
Any check.
Okay. Like perception, or
Yeah, you can make a perception
no?
check.
Oh, great. So that's bad.
What is it?
Well, with the handy new thing that you've given me, oh, 1.
Yeah,
Not a
Archibald didn't hear it.
natural one.
Archibald didn't hear it.
Oh,
Mm.
well. Can I just do like a perception check to know if it's like
Support. Can I roll support?
Yeah, you girl support.
Okay. You get +1 to a stat. No, wait. I need to add them. I need to add my bonuses. Never mind. You get a +3. You get a +3 to a stat.
okay, I'm adding it to my wisdom.
Okay. I'm gonna actually like turn on the light because it's getting dark. I'll be right back.
A rand in the night.
19 to know if it's like people noises or animal noises or something.
Okay. With a 19, you definitely hear that it's not people moving around, but it does like vaguely sound like a voice.
Oh,
Just one voice.
just one voice. Like an announcer.
You don't know that much.
There's a
Oh.
voice. Octavia has a moment. It's like,
Well, maybe we should we can ask around when we get into town. We still need to find some place to stay.
yeah. That's the main thing first. It's starting to get dark, and
Yeah.
I want to sleep in the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the main street seems to be right next to you. You pulled off into a little alleyway. So as soon as you step out into the main street, you can see that there's a lot of stuff going on here. This seems to be the market district, so there's still shops open and they're selling stuff. There's a giant bounty board in the middle of the square, right in front of like a fountain. And on the other side of the fountain, past the bounty board, you can see a very large very well maintained building that seems to be some sort of inn. And as you're looking around and just observing the environment, you look up and you notice you can't see the sky anymore.
Oh. What's in the way?
There seems to be a roof to the city on this part.
Oh, cool.
Oh, like a forum.
Sort of. It's very, very high up. But you can see that above you is kind of like large bridges. There's one running kind of parallel above the street you're on currently. And in this, I guess, bridge ceiling above you, the strip of ceiling above you, there's this big decorative glass window right above the very fancy property that's probably an inn.
Wow.
Oh, fancy. Okay. Octavia has them. I was like, I'm really glad you sold that stuff. If that's the only end we can go through.
Alright.
I'm guessing that's the only one. Or can Octavia make a traversal check, or is that only in?
Traversal check to do what?
To see if there's any more like lodging.
That sounds like it would be a
Houses.
perception check.
Oh,
Unless you're
perception,
climbing
okay.
the sides of the buildings to
No,
determine whether or not they
no.
can be slept on.
Nah. Oh, and also I just looked closer since I turned on the light. I rolled a 15 when I did that. But it's too late now.
It's okay.
Okay. Let's roll a perception. 15 again.
15 again. You look around, you don't see anything that immediately jumps out as like an inn, like a normal inn. This seems to be a very metropolitan upscale city. So you don't see any like ramshackle little houses that are, 50 pieces a night or whatever. You do see a little bakery on one side of the street and a church on the other, though.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to go check out that bakery and I want to go check out that church. So let's quickly drop off our stuff before both of them close.
Okay. It's not that late at night. It's like 5 p.m.
Okay, but it's like
Okay.
when I think of bakery, is like, oh, bakeries don't stay open that late.
Yeah, it's I say bakery. It's like a restaurant. It's, a place where you
sweet.
dine at night. So
Yeah.
it's the dinner crowd is starting to form.
Okay.
Yeah. Everything is
Okay,
still
let's-
very much open.
Okay, because metropolitan city never sleeps.
And everyone around you is wearing the same, almost like Greco-Roman style robes, but very all coverage to prevent sunburn, and very wide-brimmed white hats, like sun hats almost.
This is a cult.
We live in a very hostile.
This is what's it fucking called, that one movie, Midsummer
Oh, I haven't seen that
or
yet.
something.
Oh,
I haven't either, but I've seen an ad or
That has
two.
entirely different vibes, thow. But I guess white is.
Oh
a
yeah, you
main
turn around and
color.
Archibald's covered in flowers. What do you do next?
Oh no! I assume I'm about to get burned alive. I guess.
Oh my.
No, Archibald's not covered in flowers. You guys are still wearing your like dumpy version of the normal clothes. Yeah, everyone is dressed rather similarly, but unclear whether it's a cult thing or just like the fashion and the location.
I guess we'll see. Are we good? Let's go to the inn. Is everyone good on going to the inn and getting rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Edwin has
Needs to rest.
too long without with his scale issues, and I'm sure Godfrey is the same boat.
Also needs that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys walk on up to the I'm gonna call it a hotel. I'm not gonna call it an inn. I'm gonna call it a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
The
more sense.
Marriott Darna.
Yeah.
The fucking Marriott Darna.
Marriott. It's like the Ritz. Are you kidding me?
God damn, it's gonna be expensive then.
Depends. But you guys walk on up to the big gates, and they're open. They're not like they're for show. There's a big courtyard in the front with the only greenery you've seen in like a week. It's a very green area. There's like big water fixtures that are all being maintained quite well. There's no pond scum or anything. You see a gardener in one of the corners fixing up a big fluffy bush of some sort.
Is he dressed like we are?
He's like in the workers version, so not nearly as flowy or decorative.
We found the intersection of Dune and California.
Beautiful. And as you
Wonderful.
I've never been west of Ohio.
As the Californians in the room.
California
Yeah.
chef, they're unforgettable.
Yeah.
But as you guys walk into the courtyard, you realize that the setting sun is kind of glancing off the big window on the ceiling, stained glass, and it's casting like big pieces of colorful light down onto the courtyard below, giving the entire place a very like surreal, dreamlike vibe.
Damn.
It's very pretty, deeply trippy for a group of people who are probably very tired.
Yeah. Edwin is fucking miserable.
Yeah.
um,
Octavia like helps like just keep.
just think, there's a museum somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Oh, Octavia.
Oh, Discord's
Oh,
getting
no.
you.
Octavia's eating
no, can you
Rand
hear me?
dies. Yes, there you are.
Fuck. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
But yes. So you make your way through the courtyard. There's people lounging around. Just hanging out. You know, it's a nice, relatively cool night in the desert. The desert does get pretty chilly at night, especially during the winter. So they're enjoying the nice temperature while it lasts. And as you go inside, there's a big, like, marble columns everywhere, and there's a desk at the very back of this long entryway, where a very manicured-looking woman, not wearing one of the big hats because she's inside, is sitting, and seems to be attending to guests, and she looks over at you as you guys come in. Can I help you?
Good evening. Oh, we wanted to see if there were rooms available for the night.
How many rooms?
Octavia has a moment. It's like,
How many beds are in the rooms?
1 or 2 beds.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
We should probably double up then, so we're not.
yeah. Should we 3 rooms, 2 beds each?
All right. Give me 1 moment, please.
Is Amalthea sleeping on the floor?
Yeah. Archibald's
uh,
like, that leaves one of us on the floor. It's fine.
No,
I
Octavia is
no.
kind of thinking. Looks at Archibald's like, we're gonna share
Wait.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I,
Jared's
I
also
cut
kind
that.
of making expression like, yeah, we're gonna. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Archibald,
Yeah,
Archibald,
don't worry about it.
We really only need 5
I
beds.
realized the second before you said it that was where that was going. Never mind.
Okay, Donna just jumped into view. Donna appears, and Darna.
Donna is here to lead you to your rooms. She's the busboy or whatever they call
Yeah.
a person that works in a hotel. Butler?
Donna of Darna or Donna.
What is the
Unclear.
name of the guy in the hotel that helps?
Lobby boy.
Bellboy!
Yeah.
I thought
It's Bellboy, but
I said butler.
Lobby Boy is the name of the character from the podcast The Hotel.
Oh.
Voiced by Mark P. Whitten, aka Leon's voice actor.
Oh, fun!
And his whole thing is being a fucked up little zombie man
Oh,
who
beautiful.
falls apart at this first sign of
Wonderful.
stress.
Oh,
Yeah,
me too, buddy.
That's who's coming to pick us up.
Listen to the Hotel podcast for short form horror. It's good. Leon's voice actor's in it. Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, Tiamat says bellhop. Also, there's people in the chat I
Yeah.
haven't noticed this entire
Oh,
time.
damn.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
need
also
to-
said
I'll
bellhop.
be back in 1 minute.
Okay, let's take a hot break. Let's take a
Yeah.
break for a sec.
Hot piss break. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, piss if you need.
E.
Yahaha.
Hello.
Yo.
But there's 7 of us and only 6 beds. What are we gonna do? Oh shit. Can you tell who's single in the room?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm reading the chat.
Oh god.
Yig. Hi, Tiamat.
Hello, Tiamat.
Here, I give Spud to you.
Well,
Be careful. No, don't put him in your mouth!
Oh goodness.
Hi. There's a Spud in Tiamat's mouth.
Tiamat, no.
you have a sub alert on?
Do I have a what?
A subscription alert on?
Do I?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna guess no. Wha- Yeah, ha ha.
The little gun item jingle just played in my head after you said that.
Good, good. I have not played a Zelda game. I doubt I ever will, but also, yeah, ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't resist.
Yeah.
Little fucking guy alert.
Sorry, I'm
A
back.
streamer I used to watch used the Korok sound for subscribers.
Oh, excellent.
So, and I
Excellent.
didn't know that until like I had heard this notification first,
Yeah.
and then I heard it in Breath of the Wild, and I was like, "What? Hang on."
You know, like yeah,
It's
ha
from
ha.
here.
It's very cute. Okay. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get my correct tab back. So, yeah, this lady's sitting at the front desk. How many rooms did you want?
3.
3 rooms? All right.
Just to be clear, you guys are sharing beds. Are you gonna fuck? Because like,
No, we're not gonna fuck.
okay, I'm just checking.
I am saying we're
Whoever's
sharing
in
the
the
beds
other
for
bed is
economy. For
Yeah.
economy's sake. We are not
Okay.
using it to
Okay.
fuck.
Okay, I'm just checking. Because I was like, the person in the other bed is not gonna be very happy.
No, we're not gonna do that.
That's vile.
That would be vile.
Okay. Yeah, so she does the math. It's 1,000 gold for all of you.
Well, I'm really glad we sold
I can
stuff.
take that out of Edwin's money. He still has a lot.
Okay, how much
Holy
does
shit.
he have left?
3,472.
Okay, so if we need to stay another night, we do have some
Yeah.
funds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling we will need to.
Yeah.
The lady takes your gold. She writes you a little like confirmation of payment because they do things fancy here.
Yeah.
And she gives
A
that
receipt.
to Octavia. And then she presents you guys with what look to be 3 heavy blankets. You're not quite sure what they are, but she puts them on the like desk in front of her, which is like made of very polished marble. She says, and of course, with each room comes a complimentary shield in case it starts raining, snowing, or there's an uptick in bugs.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Archibald does not say anything but thinks, Snow? Snow?
Octavia takes one of the bundles and assumes someone else in each group is going to take the rest, or at least be able to carry it for another person.
Yeah, Val will take the bundle for. Yeah.
Godfrey will grab the other one.
Yeah, sorry. I've been rolling like conviction checks for Edwin again.
Oh,
He's not fucking doing that, sorry.
yeah, he's having a time.
It does not help that the bundles are actually quite large. They're not blankets as you once thought.
Yeah.
They're easily like 18 or 19 feet in each direction. They're just packed
Good
very
lord.
tightly. It's thin fabric,
Uh-huh.
but it's packed very tightly.
Oh, it's netting because
It
we're
is
living in that
it's a thick, not thick mesh, but you know, it's a very tight, densely sewn mesh.
Mhm.
But yeah, she gets one of the, I guess, bellhops is the word we'll use. The bellhop to lead you guys to your rooms. He gives each three of you, I guess, three of you a what looks to be a fancy gold key for your room. So yes, these doors lock. And then leaves you to it. Your animals have been stabled behind the hotel for those who are worried
Yeah.
about their critters.
Good. And
Yes, critter
convoy
care
is
is
secure?
included with your stay. Yes, convoy
Okay.
is secure as well.
Okay.
They've got like a big room that's guarded with their
Yeah.
visitors' belongings in it. Good security here as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we dividing rooms up? Each room has 2 beds.
Okay. Honestly, if we need to switch to 2, no, we can't switch to 2 beds because then 2 rooms with 2 beds because then at that point Edwin and Godfrey will have to share a bed, and I don't think either of them want to do that.
No, they're not doing that.
Yeah. So we're sticking to 3 bedrooms.
I think they did that once at Lothaire's house, but she had
Yeah.
like they were shareable beds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, are the beds shareable?
Yeah, it's like a queen or king size bed.
Yeah.
they're
Some are
shareable.
between. Some are between.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we needed to, we could like cut down a room.
Yeah. If we needed to save funds.
Yeah.
All right.
Well-
So I assume Valente and Gare are being together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they taking Amalthea?
If she would like that,
Amalthea would be fine with that.
cool.
Okay. Octavia and Archibald, are you taking one of the rooms?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Edwin, do you want to hang out with those cool guys or Godfrey?
I'll go
I
with
mean, I will say Octave is like, oh, when you're ready, I want to try to do something tonight if we have time, if we're not tired. No pressure, but
yeah, sure. Edwin puts his stuff on a bed somewhere and goes to the bathroom.
yeah,
Okay.
he needs that first.
Okay, so Edwin is rooming with Octavia and Archibald?
He can go with Godfrey. I feel like
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, it's more like
people are.
I'm gonna probably stop by later and check if you're up
Yeah.
for
Alright, hold
what I
on.
have planned.
Edwin, you can race off to the
Yeah.
bathroom if you'd like, but everyone, as soon as you
Yeah.
see the first room is open, you know, you're probably gonna take a peek inside. You
Yeah.
notice something very critical.
Yes.
There's no ceiling.
Oh.
Ceiling's
Oh.
open. Completely so.
Okay.
The bathroom, that does not seem to be the case. There is a ceiling on the bathroom, which is extremely private. It's like a whole locked room. It opens with the same
Okay.
key.
Yeah.
But the actual bedroom portion itself, no ceiling. Very high
So
walls too, and there's hooks on the corner, on each of the corners where you could
Okay.
presumably hang your net if shit starts falling from the sky.
Yeah.
Why would this is a desert still, right? They're not gonna have. They don't have rain. No?
I mean, it still rains in the desert sometimes, and it's winter. Just help me set up the net.
Oh yeah.
Good. Okay, let's do that.
As you're setting up the net, you notice that you are right underneath that giant glass window above you, so it's equally trippy inside of the room.
Do they provide blindfolds? Like, do they?
No, it does not seem there's a way to block it out other than close your eyes.
Uh,
Or wait for
God
nighttime,
damn it.
like official nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah.
What were you
I have
gonna
a
say,
Donna
Trikey?
in my lap.
I forgot.
You forgot. It's okay.
I forgot.
So Edwin sprints off to the bathroom to deal with
Yeah.
his business.
Yeah.
Let's check in with everybody. How's Valente doing?
Well, the room situation is strange and off-putting, but he's slept in worse situations.
Gare is walking around the room you guys are sharing. And he seems to be humming in approval. He likes this. He vibes. Amalthea is already face down on one of the beds.
Yeah.
She's
It
done.
feels like a place that Tom Scott would visit.
Yeah, absolutely. Valente will ask if Gare will help him set up the net.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's a bit of a hike to get to the ceiling. The walls are easily 12, 13 feet away from you. The top of them, I mean. But there is like there's like little steps in the corners that lead up to the hooks, which makes the knot ceiling significantly lower. It like halves the size of the room. Vertically, at least.
Great.
All right. Octavia, how we doing?
Octavia has the sinking suspicion is like, are the walls high enough that people cannot hear us, or we cannot hear others who are currently residing in this hotel?
Are you making a perception check to hear?
I think she is. She's like, is it the possibility that you could be overheard or you can overhear someone? So Octavia's making a perception check. It's like, okay. That's a 2, so...
You just kind of hear, like, the dull roar of the city outside. The city's definitely not, in nighttime mode yet.
Well, okay. Probably not being able to be overheard yet. But Octavia turns to Archie and was like, we probably want to be careful on what we say.
Yeah, I mean, rooms for sleeping, not speaking, I suppose.
You doing okay?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
relatively. In good spirits, let's say. How are you doing?
Glad we got through the gate safely with our merchandise. I'm curious about that museum, though. When Nathaniel feels up to it, we should probably check that out.
Archibald opens his mouth with a, like, you need to say something sort of look on his face, and then looks up and is like, oh yeah, she just said, let's be careful what we talk about.
I rolled really badly, so...
Yeah, he's like, he leans in real close. Yeah, it is a bad place to talk, isn't it? But, if you do need to talk, then...
there's always the bathroom.
Yeah. Or we can just do this, and he leans in, like, comically close, right up, like, and sideways next to her ear.
Octavia's giggling. That'd be ridiculous.
You sure?
Oh,
doesn't work.
Too close. Too close.
That was bad. That was bad.
Hey,
Me not having headphones has saved me.
What?
All of you had to experience that in
Yeah.
I wouldn't say HD, but very loud. To me, it was nothing.
Yeah, because you don't have your headphones right now.
Yep, I've the one pro in this situation.
I
Jeffy
am
can't
I
do
am
strange
built
things
to
my
be
ears.
as a person, I am made to be received by people, not headphones. That's
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't disagree with that. I can't agree with it either, but I definitely can't disagree with it.
Beautiful. Okay. Um.
yeah, that but cute and not like, talking with my friends
Non-headphone,
over
like
Discord.
really
Yeah.
close to the mic.
God. Chubby blows out our ears. Okay.
I got you, fam.
Please don't get us. Don't get us.
No.
But, okay. Edwin, how's the bathroom going? You good?
Hold on, let's
Oh no.
use
Godfried is patiently waiting outside to also
Yeah.
do bathroom stuff.
It's okay.
It's all good? Alright.
He is like I feel like existing for longer than you really wanted to with a bunch of like basically just rocks stuck in your skin is just not a pleasant experience.
That's
So like
probably correct, yeah.
yeah, and also he only has one arm, so he's not like the best at like bandaging himself up, but like he'll
Mhm.
figure it. I
Okay.
rolled a skill check and he's like fine. So
That's good. That's good. Okay. So when you're done in there, Godfrey's gonna snipe the bathroom from you pretty much immediately.
before he sneaks in there, can I like offer to him just like, hey, if you want any help, you can ask. I don't think anyone would mind.
He just kind of stares at you for a moment, as if what you've said to him is completely incomprehensible. But he shakes his head and he's like, "No, no, I'm fine."
Okay, well, just let us know if you change your mind. I know it's kind of miserable.
I won't argue with that, but I can handle it as long as there's a roof in there.
There is, I promise.
Okay, good. And then he goes right in there because he doesn't want to deal with this anymore.
Yeah. Same hat.
Same hat. Okay. I believe Octavia wanted to talk to you, but is there anything you want to
Oh
get
yeah.
up to
Oh,
first?
did Octavia want to like run down to the bakery and stuff before they close?
Yeah, before
In the
this is
morning?
more like this will be a before bed thing.
Y'all want to go
Yeah.
explore the town first?
Yes.
Oh.
If Edwin feels up to it. I'm thinking Octavia's like, I'm gonna get something from the restaurant for Edwin. Though I think Octavia does politely knock on the door, is like, I'm sorry, can I have some money?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you want to just take like a couple thousand or something? I don't really buy anything except herbs.
Okay, I'll take 1,000. So that way I
Okay.
just have it. And Octavia's like, if I see something good, actually I'm just gonna get us dinner, but I'll try to pick out something good.
Okay. That
I'll
sounds
bring it
good.
back for I'll bring it back for you and Godfried. So that way you guys can rest if you want to. And I'll let you know if I see anything interesting.
Yeah, I'd like to go, but I think I'm just gonna fall on the bed and not get up.
That's
No.
fair. That's fair. You guys have been through a lot. Go rest.
Yeah.
Alright. Before Edwin falls on the bed, Octavia, you make your way into town. I don't know if you want to pick up the rest of the gang first.
I'm assuming
Wait,
Octavia offers, but
before you
Yeah.
we follow you guys into town. Edwin,
Uh-oh.
did you use any northern mint pulp?
No.
You did not.
Or I should have actually
Okay. So are you
meant
using
to, and
any?
I wasn't think. Yeah.
Okay, what number are you at?
This is number 5.
Okay. Can you make a either perception or medicine check for me?
Yeah, let me see which of those. Well, definitely the thing I have proficiency in. Okay.
Which one was that? Remind me. I assume
Medicine.
Okay.
6.
6? You don't
Wait,
notice
no, that's
anything.
that's not the proficiency. Hold on. I forgot. I put my modifier and
Oh.
not the bonus.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
13.
13. Oh, that's better, you see.
Yeah, yeah.
You lay down on the bed and you notice that aside from the normal everything hurts, I'm dying,
Yeah.
your skin feels a little weird.
Like weird how?
Almost like if your foot's ever fallen asleep and there's like
Okay.
that time when you can't really feel anything. It
Yeah.
feels a little bit like that. Like everything's just a little muffled.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But
We're gonna just put that on the shelf for later.
yeah. But yeah, okay. Edwin, you can hang out in the room. Back to Octavia.
Yeah.
Hold on, before we go back to Octavia, I want to check fridge for beverage. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, fridge for beverage. Anna got back in my lap again.
Oh, I hope Godfrey used a northern mint pulp too.
Yeah, I am sorry that I did that, but going forward, Octavia's gonna make it a point to be like, Nathaniel, Joshua.
Yeah, I also forgot. Also.
It's okay. It was
Yeah.
through the corridor.
Yeah.
No, don't nip me.
Joshua.
So, do we think that this is artsy or local or Orwellian, sort of like?
I mean, why not all three?
This is the most fucked up version of those benches that are designed to fuck over homeless people.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't imagine because I'm sure they took these pictures and then if they came back the next day, it would not look like this. It'd be so dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is not like it is artsy. I would not do it. That's a ripoff. I might as well just camp and bring a tent.
Yeah.
See, the lack of back pain would be nice
Yeah.
with the bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it does seem like, why am I not just camping?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess we have to do some history rolls at some point. Be like, why the
I have
fuck
a
is it
feeling
like
that
this?
that was what Cheppy's role was supposed to be.
Oh.
You're supposed to find some things out, but
I mean, there's always time. It's just doesn't
yeah.
Archibald have a -5 to all 2 magic checks as well?
Gamers.
Uh,
I'm
uh-huh.
developing a
Gamer.
crippling addiction to carbonated lemonade. Because
Yeah.
they sell it in the new grocery store that's feet away from my house.
Oh no. Is that?
If you start to
where
feel
is?
pain in your gums, don't drink it.
Oh,
Yeah,
why? What does
where?
that do?
It makes your gums really hurt. I mean,
Oh.
that's what happened to my mom when she drank too much lemonade when she first went to college.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I brushed my teeth, so
What is
hopefully it'll be
Opposite
okay.
scurvy.
What is? Where does that stuff fall on the scale of like juice to soda? Where does it land?
I think it's mostly juice. Yeah, there's not that much sugar in it. Or at least not this
Anna,
one.
why do you always go behind the monitor?
Okay.
Everyone wants to know where
Chaos.
we
Where were we?
Yeah.
We were
are. Octavia's going out on the town.
Octavia's night out
She's-
on the town. Is she picking up? Excuse me. Anyone
Yeah.
else to go with her?
Yeah, Octavia asks Logan if he wants to come.
Why, yes, of course.
Okay. Then she goes to ask Solange and Harry and Simone.
Simone
can I
is
just say-
asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
You can just say the normal character names unless you're in front of someone else who doesn't need to know.
Wait,
Okay.
what the fuck was that other name?
Solange? That's Val.
Oh,
Yeah, Solange.
yeah, that's
Can
valid.
I
you spell
somehow
that in the
missed that in the
chat?
list. Yeah, I don't know
I'm
why I
better
didn't
at
write that down.
remembering things when I can like spell them in my head. So
Yeah, I can put it in chat.
thanks.
Yeah,
know.
I have so
Please
many
get off the desk.
Discord servers and they have channels.
Oof.
Nice. Is that good?
Oh,
you.
I was wrong. I was completely wrong.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here, malware bites. Solange. Oh, that sounds exactly like the way it's spelled. I thought it was French or
Mhm.
something.
It does,
is
but I
French.
thought it had the C.
Well, French usually has just so many vowels in there that are
Yeah,
secrets.
Yeah,
French is
no,
really
this
throwing
one
stuff in there.
doesn't.
This one's fancy without it being too much.
Mhm.
All right. Well. Yeah, does Val want to come? Archibald want to come also?
Yeah, Archibald said
Yes.
he's coming.
Gare has found that the bathroom has a big bathtub in it, and he is in that big
Oh.
bathtub.
Are these like
Yeah,
are these the sort of
Val-
bathrooms where you can like turn them into a sauna, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Val's gonna let Gare enjoy himself
He is
with
soaking.
that, and
He's like an alligator.
yeah, Val will go shopping and let him have his private time.
Okay. Archibald, where are you going? I forget. Sorry.
Uh,
Holy shit! I'm going with Octavia. That's the fucking nah.
What? Are you having a stroke?
I
What's
think
going
you
on?
asked what Archibald. This is like the third
Yeah,
time in like 5 minutes you've asked.
I forgot. I forgot. What do you want-
Girlfriend.
I forgot. Okay. So, you guys arrive back outside. The sun is like kind of out of the way now, so it's not super trippy outside because it's no longer hitting that big window. But the little candles and light magic that lights the streets are now on. And it's pretty busy. This isn't some small town where everyone stops and goes home when the sun goes down. The night's just getting started. The shops are all open. The restaurant is open. The church is open. People gathered by the fountain. Some of them are looking at the bounty board. Some of them are just kind of hanging out. There's tables everywhere, benches. It seems not completely like lackadaisical and crazy. There's still like a vague, sort of tension in the air. You're on the cusp of a war zone, after all. But it's certainly nothing like Arwell.
yeah. Since it's outside, Octavia is gonna walk towards the bounty board first and be like, "What's that about?"
Okay, yeah. It's this big wooden board, with there's lots of little scraps of paper of things being torn off from years and years of it being used. But you can see that there's 4 major things on the board currently. Would you like to read them in any particular order? There's a big thing in the middle. There's a bunch of little notes, and then a flyer.
Whichever you have easiest on hand. I'm assuming let's do the little notes, the big one, and then the flyer.
Sure, yeah. So the first note you set your eyes on seems to be a reminder from whatever governing body leads this city. It reminds the people that their hunting tax is due, and if they don't get it in by the end of the month, there's obviously consequences. They can bring their gold to the treasury, which is now located on the mid-level. It gives you an address. It seems to be just down the street from here. The second little note is just a notice that the Mages Academy that's here is closing for the time being because everyone who instructed there has been deployed to the front. And surrounding that note is just little tacked on pieces of paper that seem to be well wishes from students and other citizens alike. Nothing crazy nothing crazy going on with those two. The big poster in the middle seems to be quite old. It's weather stained. It's very faded, but no one has removed it. There's like nails all in it, as if stuff's been put on top of it for many, many years. It's kind of just faded into the background of the board at this point. It's a giant illustration of a smiling child's face, and beneath the illustration, it declares that this child has been missing. They've been missing since the Summer Nights Festival of 1773. And it says that anyone who's interested in helping find the lost child should come to an address which is on the upper level of the city. That's what it says.
Did you say 1773?
1773.
So before Tracy is 776.
No, 17.
17.
Not
773. 1773.
So
You know-
basically,
you know-
1773 is around terrible lie time.
Yeah, just
Roughly.
I don't. For some reason, my brain has always. I've just realized, like, I'm aware of it. Like, I have been aware of it the whole time, but apparently my brain has just been, like, mentally categorizing 776 in the same way you refer to, like, 76, like the year.
Huh.
Like, it's the addenda. I don't know why.
76.
Weird.
Huh.
What's the child look like?
From the illustration, you can't really tell because it's so old. But whoever they are, probably not super old. Maybe,
They're also like 20 something now, if not 30.
Yeah.
yeah, they look maybe like 8 or 9 in the picture. You can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. The name has long since faded out of existence. You can barely make out the address. You can just tell kid smiling, missing. And then the last thing on there is a very well printed flyer. Definitely not handmade. This was made on a machine of some sort. And it's got the little flag of the Valhalla Empire stamped firmly in the center. That is motivating the young and able to come join the war effort to protect their home, specifically poking at the fact that Darna's on the border of the conflict and therefore in the most immediate danger. This one does not seem to have been touched recently.
Because it's new, and people are like, maybe not.
Other than that, just various other little notes, interpersonal communication. There seems to be a very passive-aggressive argument going on about people's bread in the corner, on a piece of paper. But those seem to be the important things.
Octavia's gonna look at the kid again, just because missing kid still, like... Can she make a perception check on that, just to see if she can glean anything else from it?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, that's a 2. Another 2.
No, you can't glean anything else from this piece of paper.
But 1773, child, missing. Yeah, we're in the clear for Archibald Lowe, but part of me is thinking like, well, we just learned that someone named Ulrich likes to take people, so Octavia is now like, this is me making assumptions, but
Was Ulrich in business in 1773? Who knows?
yeah, we don't know. Don't know technically how old he is.
Guess you'll
Who's
find
to
out.
say?
But
guess we'll
yeah,
find
that's
out.
the bounty board.
It's fitting that his name is so few letters away from being Dick.
Oh no.
I think he got bullied. You think he's like this because he got bullied at school? What's up,
I feel
old
like
Dick?
there's more to it than just he got bullied at school.
Oh no.
But
I'm sorry, anyone out there named Ulrich. I actually quite like that name.
It's a good name. It's a good name.
Yeah, I do think so. Yes.
It's a fancy name for a noble boy.
Yeah,
French.
fancy pants. No, Ulrich's German.
Yeah, I think it is German.
I'm so sorry, but I'm thinking of fucking Code Lyoko. Let's move on.
Oh yeah, it's Ulrich. His name is Ulrich in
It's like
Koglioka.
Ulrich or something. It's a French version.
Yeah.
Move on. Move on.
Okay. Okay. I think Octavia looks to the other and says like, huh, I guess we can let Nathaniel know, sadly, Mage Academy is closed. But also Octavia's like, what are they talking about with bread?
The argument in the corner seems to be about the theft of a bread recipe between two older women who are being very catty.
I think Octavia just scribbles down the fun bread recipes, like, try this instead.
Hey, old ladies, have you tried meth?
Yeah! Hey ladies, have you tried this? It's great!
I mean, have they tried meth?
Who knows?
have
Who
you?
knows how they do
Have
it in
you?
Darna?
Yeah, Octavia's just like, here you go. Ladies,
Oh,
instead of arguing,
Ethel,
who has the
you don't
better-
know what's about to hit you.
Yeah, Octavia's just like, yeah, let's throw a little chaos in.
No, the last thing we need is a methed up grandma. Right on the front lines. Are you kidding me?
Oh no. I don't think her family's gonna let her on the front lines.
Oh god. Okay. So that's the bounty board.
Well-
Anything else of interest you'd like to check out further on here? Or add your own notes if you'd like.
No.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Octavia just added the bread recipe,
Mhm.
and she's not gonna add anything else. Like, just on that one, like, hey ladies, guess what? You should try this instead.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the rest of the square is still open to you. You got like the restaurant, you've got the church, and there's a bunch of shops.
Yeah. Where do you guys want to go since I picked Ford first? I just want to make sure that before we go back, we stop by the restaurant and get food for everyone.
Sure. I'm mostly here because I think, well, I don't have anywhere else to be, so I don't really care.
I guess we can check out the church.
Sure.
Yeah, just see what we can glean for it if Nathaniel wants to stop by.
All right.
Mm.
So the church is a big square building. Not very decorative. It seems to have been part of maybe like one of the outer buildings of a fortress, which, given what you know about this city, makes sense. So it's quite an old building, and it stretches all the way up to the like roof above you. So it's quite tall, and there's a staircase on the outside that winds up and up and up and up. But the inside of it, the doors are open, and there's a warm light coming from the inside. Would you like to enter?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys shuffle on in, it's clear that there is some sort of religious ceremony in progress. There's a bunch of people just kind of sitting, listening to a guy. He's talking about, just like the dragons of old, but also heavy overtones of, and this is why you should join the war. A little religious propaganda to finish out your night. But also you can see that there's a second wing of the church, where it's little hospital beds all neatly put next to each other, all of them empty. But there's a older cleric sitting at the back, just seems to be reading a book or something. Doesn't really look up when you come in. He doesn't seem to notice you.
Is there a shrine in the area?
You do not see a shrine.
Okay. How are the people at the sermon feeling about the war thing?
You want to make an insight check to vibe check the room?
Yeah. Let's do that. Key. That'll be a straight roll. 5.
5? You're not sure. You can't really see their faces because they're facing away from you.
Damn it.
Get good, I
Octave.
suppose.
Sorry, what?
I said get good, I suppose.
Yeah, get good. I'm the. Wait, what's Valente's wisdom again?
Valente, I believe, has a neutral modifier.
Okay, Valente could roll too then, because Octavia also has a neutral. It's just a straight roll.
Yeah, they're both flat rolls, baby.
Flat rolls.
13.
13. There's
Oh.
definitely an air of unease and dismay. It doesn't appear on the surface this way, but obviously this is a town that is already being affected by the battles close by. These people are very worried.
Well, we know that there's not any national fervor. I kind of like, I'd like to talk to the cleric, but it's kind of a little bit like, well, I don't want to bother them too much. But what do you guys think?
Bother whoever you please.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
I think Octavia goes over to see the cleric and makes noise like, are all the servants like this these days?
Just about, but that's to be expected. What can I do for you? Are you here to buy herbs?
Oh, actually, yes, that would be great. However, I think we loaded up the last town, but honestly, I actually would like to hear. Sure, herbs, yes. Sorry,
well,
we just got in heat stroke. Ugh.
Well, you're lucky. I just got back down from the garden up top. I have 4 here. 10 each.
Of course. Octavia's like 10 gold for herbs. Yes. She pays the 40 gold and takes the herbs and puts them in. She now has 5 herbs. Yay. But
the old
and
cleric kind of mumbles something to himself like, I wish those scavengers would stop raiding the gardens, but I suppose we're all just trying to survive.
Scavengers?
Oh yes, on the upper level, ever since it's been cleared. People are just moving into houses like they own the place. And they have to eat something. Even if it's pure medicine.
They've on the upper people have been moving in because of the war.
Oh, are you a visitor? Or coming in from out of town?
Yeah, we're kind of just passing through. Merchant. Name's Eileen.
My pleasure to meet you. But yes, the town hall decreed it a couple weeks ago. Everyone was to move down a level, so we were all protected. As soon as one of those things came falling down, it crashed through a house. That was it. Everyone was ready to move down here. But the garden still needs sun, so it remains up there.
One of the things.
Horrible wooden contraption. Can't make sense of it. Went right through a window. I think it's still stuck up there. No one wants to touch it.
Somewhere, Godfrey just felt his like spider sense go off. Like, what a contraption!
There's a wooden contraption in a window somewhere.
Octavia thinks that she doesn't make it clear that she's like, oh, I know how to do it. She's more like, huh. Well, if it needs to be out of your hair, there might be someone in my party who can tinker.
Better not. You don't know what that thing can do. It might explode.
Oh god.
We wouldn't want pieces of the upper level falling down here.
Yeah. I'm sorry, can I get your name again?
Yeah.
I knew it! I knew it!
Humphrey.
That's a terrible
Humphrey!
name. Love that.
He's an
Humphrey.
old
Like
man.
Humphrey Bogart.
His name is Humphrey.
Humphrey.
No, but imagine if it were spelled like Godfried, like Humphreyed.
Humphrey.
That would be cursed.
That
Please
would be
don't.
really cursed.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, it's
But-
Humphrey.
I think Octavia's like, well, nice to meet you, Humphrey. I'm sorry about your garden.
That's quite alright. We have enough growing to sustain us and them. I suppose it would be wrong for the church to deny the hungry.
Is there any way to get more supplies into the city?
Oh, the city has plenty of supplies, but the people up there, they don't have any money to pay for it, so they steal. I suppose if I was in their position, I would steal too.
Even during wartime?
Especially during wartime, there's even less to go around.
Octavia has a moment, is like, that just sounds like you're brewing up some anger.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Well, for me, if there's usually a point, and again, I'm not speaking from personal experience, it's more like when you're traveling around, see lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
If people get an opportunity, if they feel like they're not being well treated by the current people in charge, well, what's to say that they won't go for the next people who are going around?
Hmm.
It doesn't really
Yes.
matter much.
I've thought about that sort of thing before, I'd have to say. I wouldn't consider myself a humanitarian. I'm too busy for that. But, you know, I have plenty of time to sit at this desk and ponder. People worry about scavengers coming down here to you know, try to change the way things are, but there's a simple fact that there's less and less of them every day. So they just have to survive.
What are you reading, if I could ask?
Just an old novel. He shows you the cover. It's just like some printed words in a fancy scripted language you don't immediately recognize. Something to pass the time.
Fair. Octavia's gonna do a scholastics roll, though.
Sure.
Okay. Plus 12 magic. No, plus 8 modifier. Don't fail me now.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's 23.
23. The book does seem to be like a novel of some sort. He kind of flips it towards you, and there's no pictures or whatever. You see a little chapter heading. You don't recognize the language. As in you don't recognize the actual letters at all,
Okay.
or presumably the words.
In the sense of, like, this is a foreign language, or in the sense of this is holy or ancient?
It's a foreign language.
Okay, foreign language. Fine. Okay. I think, yeah.
You go.
So
No, you
she
go, you go.
nods like, I'm just sorry, just to clarify, like, it's not using any symbols that she recognizes.
No, you don't recognize any of the symbols.
Okay. Octavia just nods, like, pretending like, yeah, good way to pass the time.
He asks if there's anything else he can do for you. Otherwise, he's gonna go back to his book.
Well, nothing at the moment, but, well, might be sticking around for a day or two, so stop by, see if maybe that you can, well, I know you're saying we probably shouldn't, but hey, if it's better than just leaving something there, so if there's anything you need on that, thanks for the herbs.
Of course. Come back if you need more. I will be here. Good luck
Okay,
on your travels.
thank you. Thank you, Humphrey. Much appreciated.
All right.
Yeah, I think and Octavia, surprisingly, unlike every other time she's been in, does not leave a donation.
Lamau.
Okay, it's like, you're making war propaganda. Fuck you. I already paid the guy.
Mm-hmm. Do either Archibald or Valente want to do anything in the church?
No.
No. Well, what's the church like? What's the decor? Is it
Uh,
sus? As
You're gonna have to
what
be
like
more
god is it?
specific.
What
like
god
no,
is it?
Trikey's hitting the nail there. What
Yeah.
fucking god is it to?
Well, there's a big like mosaic picture of a light dragon in the back, so you can assume you're in Naga country now.
Does it? Is that in any way brought up? Is Naga referenced by the
No, he seems to be
people,
mostly
or-
talking about the war and how you should go die in it.
So it's more of a Jesus is about to flip some tables sort of situation. I was trying to think of a funnier reference, but
Maybe, who knows? Would Naga approve of this? You're not sure.
I feel
I
like
didn't say
Naga's
Naga, I said
bullshit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, are you Jesus in this situation?
No.
Who
Said
is
what
Jesus?
I said what I meant.
Fast response.
Jesus turns up at this Naga temple in your tabletop campaign and be like, yeah, fucked up shit, still fucked up shit here.
I feel like Naga is technically, despite all the Catholicism vibes, is not aligned with Christianity technically.
I don't think anyone in this universe is aligned with Christianity.
I don't think they know who Jesus is, but if they did, they would probably look at Gare.
Oh no!
Not in a
Don't
good
look
way.
at him. He already has enough pressure.
But yeah, there's a big light dragon mosaic in the back. Other than that, it seems to just be very nice wooden pews, but simple. And relatively undecorated walls. Anything else you'd like to investigate?
Sorry, I'm just writing notes down.
Take your time.
Please do, because I haven't written notes yet today, but I'm like, I should write that down. Like, oh!
It's okay, you have a Donna to deal with.
Yeah.
Statue of Naga, little actual reference. Okay, yeah.
I didn't say statue, I said mosaic. Those are different. Do you know what
I
mosaic is?
misheard?
What's
Yeah. Yes, I know what a mosaic.
Well, you wrote statue, dumbass!
Well, yeah. Trying this new thing, or instead of a snappy comeback, I'm just sad.
Oh no.
It's not gonna work.
Anyway. Yeah. It'll work on, like,
T-Mac,
some people
neither
in
of
this
those
call.
things belong in your mouth.
What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck is going on in the
T-Mac
Twitch
said
chat?
statue,
Mouth.
mosaic. What's the difference? They're both going in my mouth.
Oh no. Oh no.
There is no way that whatever mosaic tile was painted with back in the day is...
Oh
Good
no,
for
I'm
your
sure you're
mouth.
gonna get like immediately irradiated, like for
Well,
real.
No, I wonder if you go back old enough.
And it's just dirt.
Yeah, like it...
Guys, do you know what they colored mosaics with?
They made... There was an
It looks
when
like
I
it's
was doing...
glass. It looks like it's glass.
If my research that I did for Fiasco has told me anything, it's that an unconscionable amount of paint in history is based in egg. So...
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
fresco. It's not a fresco.
I know it's well. That's what I thought too. Is it's just fresco, and then I looked. It's like it's all egg. It always has been. Fucking everything's got everything had a form of
Oh,
egg in it. It's
God.
like, Jesus Christ, stop. Some of
The
the egg.
She's such a
Leonardo
good
da
binding
Vinci
agent.
skates were mostly made of egg yolk.
Yum yum yum. Okay. Anything else you want to look at in this church?
Not right now, but I did make a note. Herbs for 10 gold. We're coming back tomorrow.
Gotta buy this
On
old
there.
man out.
Yeah, is he technically what did he say? Is he a merchant technically, or
He's
is
a
he a
cleric.
No.
priest? Or
He's a cleric.
He's in the
Cleric.
healer part of the church. He's in the
he's
hospital.
Yeah.
just selling the supply? Okay,
The
I see.
hospital.
He's
I
in
was
the
Not the
hospital.
hospital.
confused.
It's just no one's
I was
in the
confused as
hospital
to
right now.
because I was like, I thought we went to the church. I'm confused as to how this became a shopping encounter.
It's a two-room situation. On the left, there's the church part where people are doing some sort of mass. And on the right part, there is the hospital part where old men read book because no one is injured.
I find it's very funny, like the concept of just walking into a hospital and walking up to like a random doctor and be like, "Can I have some like Vicodin or something?"
Well,
Fucking,
here's
I'll
the
gi-
thing.
I'll give
it's
you, like,
he
10
offered,
bucks.
like, do you want herbs? And Octavia's like, I'm not gonna turn down herbs.
Most
He's-
things, if you can walk in, you probably need herbs. If you're not walking in, you need a staff.
Mhm.
If one more person adds me to their dubious Twitter crypto giveaway list, I'll fucking shoot them.
Oh, I
no.
hate it. I just block. I
get
block.
one. I get like about 2 or 3 a week. I just got a notification during tabletop. Was like, okay, wonder what that is. For obvious reasons, I figure I'll check my phone if it buzzes. And it's like, you've been added to crypto giveaway. I'll shut the fuck up. I'll
I
kill you.
always just block them.
Yeah,
I
just
did.
block them.
I tried to report them, but there's like no when it says why do you want to report them, there's like no criteria for this is a scam.
Crypto
On the,
shill.
like
Yeah.
there is no not even crypto, like not even a subcategory for crypto, just like it's like, are they impersonating you or spreading hate speech or impersonating someone else? I'm like, no, but it's like a scam. And Twitter just supports like, so are they impersonating you or like
Alright, let's
like-
bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. We're still in the middle of the game. Okay,
Bring it back.
take it back
Okay.
now, y'all. Alright, where to next?
Do we want to go check out the shops just to see what they have?
yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Yeah.
there seem to be...
Archibald puts his arm out for Octavius. Is like, come on, Eileen.
Come on,
Octave.
Eileen.
But
Come on,
Valente
Eileen.
makes that face that your older siblings make when someone flirts with you, and it's like unbearably smug, but also a little like ew. You know?
Yeah. Octavia takes Logan's arm and then sticks her tongue out at Solange like, nah.
The fun part of this joke is I've been listening to the song on loop for the past 30 minutes.
You found it. I just looked at Bloodborne characters and went, "Oh, Eileen,
You named her
hi, hey, hey."
Octavia.
Jesse
Octavia
takes
writing
Dark Souls.
cleric beast on her identification papers. Vacuous spider.
Oh God.
All right. All right. Yeah. So there's a bunch of different shops. There is a bookseller, mostly tomes by the look of it. There's a blacksmith, which is selling normal weapons. And then there's like a big clothing store. What tickles your fancy?
Sorry, what was the first one after weapons and clothing store? I'm
Tome
sorry.
seller.
Tome seller. Octavia wants to probably go. Looks at tome seller, but is like, I'll go with Nathaniel tomorrow. I'm gonna go there tomorrow.
Taking your
But-
boy to the tome store.
I'm taking my boy to the tome seller. I'm taking my bestie to the tome seller. Both Valente and Edwin are her besties.
Yeah.
And maybe, I don't know, Joshua or...
Yeah, Joshua might want to check out the tomes too, and he's staying in for the night. So, Solange, let's check out the weapons, huh?
Okay.
Weapon shop.
The weapon store. They seem to deal almost exclusively in dual type weapons. So we got the Gale Spear, the Squall Sword, Electric Lance, Lightning Sword, and the Divine Sword. I will put that list in the chat as well.
Don't we have a divine sword?
I believe so.
Yeah, Amalthea has it. Let me check in her
Girls who
inventory.
love tasing people. She's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, she has the blinding sword. Okay. Gale Spear. I mean, Gale Spear would be cool if Edwin could hold it, but he already has a sword.
Edwin is not holding a spear.
Yeah, that's fair.
He just
Dual
falls to the
typing
side
is-
with a clunk.
Yeah. Octavia already has a new sword, so she's not necessarily in the market. And also, none of them are. Well, Divine Sword is actually, I think, fire based. Let's check. Divine Sword. No, it's 2d10 physical light. Okay. +3 resistance, deal an additional 7 damage against monsters and undead. It requires a strength modifier of 15. It is 1,000 gold, but it's like it's nice, but we kind of already have stuff, so. Lightning Sword. No. Wait, why isn't lightning? Am I spelling it right? Okay, light.
Whoa, like from Final Fantasy.
Yeah! But for some reason, it's not showing up as lightning sword.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see what
Okay.
happened. Should.
You go. You just search taser sword. It'll be fine. Sure. Don't do that. I'm kidding.
That's weird. Where the fuck did it go?
It's in here.
Oh, it is. Where is it? I'm in weapons.
It's
And I
just
can't
it's just
find it.
lightning sword under light sword. I just went alphabetically.
Light.
1d10 physical, electric, effective against divines, 1 to 20 foot range.
It's lighting sword, not lightning sword.
Lighting sword. Okay.
I will fix that.
Okay. Like, magic swords are cool, but it's like, Octavia already has a few magic swords.
Yeah, I think these would be cool if we weren't already full of magic swords from Octavia pulling them out of the sand.
The
Yeah.
divine sword is better
It is.
because
much-
it's 2d10
Mm-hmm.
plus 3 res.
Yeah. Like, it's good, but is it as good as, like, Valente or Amalthea would put it in their inventory at the moment?
Let me. Val probably wouldn't. Well, maybe
What would Val
replace
take out?
Monster Bane. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on if we're facing monsters. It's like,
Kind of why he has it is just for monsters, but this does do bonus damage to monsters and undead.
mm-hmm.
It's also expensive.
It is 1,000
money-
gold.
It is 1,000 gold, and we do probably will need to stay here an extra night to figure
Yeah.
to look at stuff and also figure out where the fuck we're going. So, how much money does Val currently have?
1,744.
Okay, and Octavia has 1,049 right now.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Archibald knows nothing, but Andrew the Flyer is starting to connect a dot or two here.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So the other
What?
thing, it's the clothing store and the tome store, the two other things.
Place that is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tome
we've got a
is for
place.
Edwin. So
You can peek in the store.
Like, okay, we
no,
can just
I
peek
know.
in-
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
budgeting. Like, oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
how much
trying to
money do
decide,
you want to
like,
spend here if these
Oh,
are
yeah.
the other places to go?
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't.
Are we supposed to be going to an arena to fund staying here?
I mean, we gotta figure out where the arena is first, and someone will need to
Yeah,
tell
I'm
us.
getting the impression because everything that isn't drugs is prohibitively expensive. It's
Ah.
That's the point. Sam has said before the reason that the punishments in this game for like death and effects are so harsh is that it gives you little alternative to interacting with the horrible blood magic system. This is knowing Sam, this is probably the same thing where she's made an entire town that's prohibitively expensive and put a big old fucking risk your life arena in the middle of it that pays out.
Who can say?
Sam.
Who can say?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
can say?
I will ask again, Sam, if Octavia had both guilt and miracle on her, could she roll 4 times for permanent effects?
Sure.
Damn, okay. Guys.
Guilt only works if you already have one permanent effect.
Oh yeah.
So
Damn it.
get maimed first. Then we'll talk.
Okay. I mean, technically Octavia has been closed a few times, but both actually all three, Amalthea, Garen, Octavia have not been as close to death as everyone else so far.
Octavia's doing good. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's more like Hexblade has definitely helped when she was about to get glassed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Getting glassed.
yeah.
Glass him.
Yeah, we glass him. Okay, then we can check out the tome store to see if, like, there's anything the boys will want.
Okay, so the tome store has just a couple things in stock. They've got a Wind Tome, Kindred, Superbolt, Cathania, and Tornado. I can copy and paste those for you.
Yeah.
Looking up
Octavia
whatever
looks
the
like-
hell Superbolt is.
Yeah, let's look at Superbolt. That's the only one we haven't interacted with before.
Potion of tases the shit out of you.
1d4 electric, effect against undead, no range cap.
I mean, if you have a good magic bonus, it works out pretty well and effective against undead, because...
Yeah. The current no range cap tome I have is 1d10.
Okay.
Yeah.
And same with Deer, it's 1d10.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, effective against undead is cool, but
Your tomes are not strong enough for its tome so.
I like the flavor text. They say electricity can. Heck, no, wait. They say electricity can bring the dead to life, but the opposite is also probably true. Why? What do you mean, probably?
Find
Probably? It's a fucking lightning
Frankenstein this
bolt, bro.
shit.
It's a fucking lightning bolt, bro.
out. Who knows?
Victor Frankenstein could have solved everything if he just had a super bolt.
Oh,
That was his problem in the movie adaptations.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Octavia looks at Kindred fondly, is like, "Oh, Lethair.
she's out
I
there
hope she's
somewhere.
doing okay."
Hopefully.
I know where
hopefully
she's
okay.
specifically at. It's like, ah, friend. But yeah, none of these tomes, like, meh. We already have Cathania. We don't need wind. Tornado? Do we have tornado?
Edwin had one. I remember that.
Yeah, Edwin had tornado.
Yeah, that's what he got before his custom tome.
Yeah. So, got that, and we already have a Cathania, probably intended for Allus when we go find him. Like, here you go! You can do damage again. Congratulations.
Go, Alice. Kill.
If you need to.
We need him to be safe.
Yeah, we
Well,
need him
then
to be
go
safe.
save his ass.
We're getting there.
Trying.
Ugh,
Trying.
we'll see.
We tried so hard.
Got so far. In the end, who
And-
knows if it will matter?
Sam was a bastard.
Yeah. All right. Okay. That's the tome store. Anywhere else you'd like to check out?
Clothing store just for funsies.
Okay. Yeah, there's a big clothing store, very like open air. A lot of the same. It's like nicer versions of the clothes you're wearing right now. But everything's very good for hot temperatures. Seems
Mhm.
like there's hot temperature clothing and they separately sell like blankets and stuff for the nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Is
they
it starting to get? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, do they have any like combat item clothing, or is it just a?
It's just like
Okay.
civilian clothes.
Okay, just
Mhm. Yeah. I would think. Here's the thing. I'm assuming we have blankets in our packs.
Probably, yes, unless you've been sleeping
Yeah,
on
so
the
I-
ground this whole time.
No. Oh. So I'm thinking like we don't need blankets, but how cold is it getting now as the sun's going down?
It's a little nippy. It's a little
Okay.
chilly.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna get like cold, but you know, probably don't go out in shorts.
Yeah. Okay. Octavia's like, I learned that lesson the hard way.
Teleports to the Siberian tundra in my jorts.
Yeah, so yeah, we don't need anything here, so it's off to the restaurant, get gossip and get food.
All right, yeah. It's pretty busy at the restaurant. But there is a little empty seat for you guys. There's a little empty table. It seems to be mostly like baked goods, pastries, that sort of thing. Not a lot of like protein. Mostly bread, mostly carbs. They like carbs here. But there's a little table in the corner if you want to hang out, or you could just grab your food and go. But
Octavia gets extra for orders extra like for the people that aren't here to bring back, but she's like, let's sit down. Let's sit down.
you could take 200 gold out of your inventory.
Got it.
Okay.
When I'm not at like clear things, I have to use my calculator.
It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
Do what you gotta do. As you guys walk over to the empty table, you notice you're right next to another table, which two guards are sitting at. And they're close enough that you can kind of hear some of their conversation if you guys want to make a perception check.
yes. Absolutely. I want to roll well. But I think we should all roll. We should all do it just in case. Damn it. That's a 3.
This is what? Roll perception?
Perception. Octavia,
Perception.
you don't hear anything beyond like the roar
Oh.
of the
Oh.
restaurant area. There's a lot of people and they're all talking.
Mm-hmm.
14.
14. And then Archibald, what'd you roll?
Let's find out. I have to make sure the math on this is right. Looks like it. So that's gonna be -5, right? So that's gonna be 10.
10. All right. You hear something about the word beast, but you don't catch much outside of that. Valente, but you get a little bit more. These people are clearly guards based on their outfits. They're still kind of wearing their guard armor, even though they're off duty because they're in a restaurant eating donuts. But they're talking about just kind of like the general goings on for the guard force at the moment. Apparently, because all the best fighters are off fighting a war, they're having a lot of trouble with the beasts in the area. There's almost like there's more of them. But yeah, they're just kind of shooting the shit, complaining about it. They don't sound happy with this development.
Sounds like the CIA hasn't told the army about its lizard breeding program.
Do we want to
yeah.
mention?
We're not
Yeah.
mentioning anything to the cops.
Yeah, we're not mentioning anything to the cops. Just like, there's an increase in beasts in the area. Who'd have thought?
One of the guys also complains about having to pay his hunting tax anyway because he fucked up some paperwork, and one of his friends pats him sympathetically on the back.
Shoot. Octavia's so curious about the hunting tax. She's so curious about it because she saw it on the thing. Is like, what is it? I can infer, but I don't know exactly what it is. So I think, and I think she's like, we should probably know this if we're gonna go further into Valhalla territory. So, can Octavia roll a little bit if they talk more about the hunting tax?
What do you want to roll?
It's more like, can I infer?
How about this? Make another perception check to see if you hear better.
Okay. Please. Why did I roll another 3?
Yeah, you don't hear anything. You didn't hear anything in the first place. That was Val that heard it, but you don't hear anything again.
Yeah.
Great.
Sorry about my poor perception rolls this evening, folks.
That's life.
That's my
I'm
life,
surprised
don't worry
Val's
about it.
doing pretty okay.
Val's like, I am listening. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do at the restaurant or anywhere else before you go back to the hotel for the night?
Octavia, as they're going out of the restaurant, Octavia tells the other ones, it's like, I have a feeling that because the ceilings are open in the hotel, we might have some visitors in the night. So maybe one of us should keep watch in each of the rooms.
Wait, sorry. I was listening and then static happened in my head. What?
Oh, okay. I think Octavia's like, because I assume as they were walking, she told the two like what she heard from the priest, and she has this idea. It's like, I think one person in each room should take turns taking watch tonight.
Valente will nod and he will also relay what he heard from the guards about the beasts and such.
A tax? A hunting tax on what? On beasts?
I didn't get anything about that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. The slouch.
Yeah. Also, my hair is completely reverse direction. It's fucking weird.
Oh. Flipped it.
Yeah, it's just the other way now.
It happens.
It happens.
Less so when you have shorter hair. It doesn't like flop as easy. It wants to stay one way.
But okay.
It's doing like a full swooshy thing. Weird.
Swoosh.
Okay. Are you guys making your way back to the hotel?
Yeah, I would say like I'm assuming yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
when you get there, your rooms are as you left them. Edwin, are you asleep? Or you want to do adventures with Octavia?
Sorry, right as you asked that, I had put a chip in my mouth.
It's okay.
Hold on.
You are forgiven.
Yeah, Edwin passes out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So Edwin's too tired to do experiments.
Yeah, I rolled. It was a 4. He's
okay. He is conked out. Okay, Octavia still goes to their room to just let Godfrey know, like,
Oh, he's also
"Hey."
asleep. He
Oh,
rolled a
God
5.
damn it.
Yeah,
Damn
you
it.
guys, you were like, oh, maybe someone should keep watching. I was like, who's gonna tell them?
I think Octavia knocks on
Which
the
one are
door.
you waking up?
No, it's like if the door's locked.
The door is locked.
Octavia
Yes,
ca-
I assume.
Yeah, Octavia can't get in. Octavia's like, God damn it, they're both asleep, aren't they? Okay.
Valentia will look at Archibald.
What? Why am I being looked at?
You can break in.
Oh. Okay.
It's
I mean, I
it's for their
didn't.
safety. Otherwise,
No,
I
yeah,
would
sure. I
just say,
just didn't
let
know.
them sleep.
Like, the middle of the town, new place, rich hotel. But, well, yeah, sure. No, I'm down for this.
This isn't the first time we've broken into Godfrey's room, and it won't be the last.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's
This
depressing.
is for a reason. It's for a reason.
Sleight of hand, right, to break into a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, good. God awful roll, but fortunately the -5 from concussion bizarrely does not apply to skill. Most other stats, but not that one. So that's a base roll of 2 plus 16.
Oh damn.
So
Cool. 18.
It unlocks and you go to open it, and something is blocking the door.
nah.
Yeah. Godfrey does what he usually does. I think Octavia just goes through, like, is there, like, enough of, like, a slight, like, edge that we could, like, have it, like,
Squeeze
open up a
through?
crack? No, not squeeze through, like, just talk
Get a
into
couple fingers through.
Okay, Octavia doesn't try to get fingers in because she's like, that's a good idea. But Octavia is like, Edwin? No.
Like a ghost. Ooh.
Edwin, Godfrey. I just need to
God,
tell
make
you
a
something.
perception check.
Okay.
I just need to
Edwin-
tell you
Edwin's got, like-
something.
Hold on, he's not wearing his thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
Edwin got a 16.
Godfrey got a
Okay.
4.
Godfrey's
Yeah,
not
Godfrey-
awake.
Godfrey's I am not.
Conked out.
Also, are you saying Edwin or are you saying
I think at this point she's assuming no one's here, so she's like, Edwin,
yeah.
hello.
It takes like a solid like minute or two, but you could like what does Edwin see in front of this door?
Probably. Sorry. go
Well,
ahead.
on Edwin's side of the door, Edwin fell asleep before Godfried was out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Godfried has wedged. He's got that like crutch that he keeps in his carrying case for emergencies, and he's wedged the handle of it underneath the doorknob, which is completely preventing it from being opened.
All right. Edwin will move it.
Thank you.
Open the door. You
Okay.
can tell it's Octavia, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry for waking you up. I can tell you more about what we learned outside tomorrow, but there has been comments of scavengers coming in from the upper levels to take things, and since we don't have ceilings, I'm just letting you guys know, I think one of you needs to be on your guard.
Edwin just kind of stares at Octavia like, you mean someone has to be awake?
I mean, no, you guys could just set an alarm.
Alarm for what?
Or someone comes out from the ceiling?
Godfrey put the net up or anything?
No, Godfrey did not put the net up.
Okay.
The net is sitting in a pile in the corner.
Okay.
Okay, Octavia's like, can I come in and help you put the net up?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be much help with that.
Okay. Solange, Logan, help me with the net, please.
Yep. Net. We go.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, we put up the net, and I think Octavia tries to scrounge for something that'll make like a noise if it's tampered with.
Like what?
Shit.
You want just like a bag of coins to tie to it or something?
Yeah,
Ah,
like
the
a bag
perfect
of like.
bait.
Oh no!
Or here, hold on. Edwin still has like pieces of glass from the cube.
Okay, and pieces. I feel like that would work.
Yeah.
Normal man.
This
I
is
know
my
a
god
glass.
glass.
I know glass houses here.
Get it?
Yeah.
Haha.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thanks, Ethnia.
Can you make a technology check for me, actually? Octavia.
Why the fuck do I
Can I
still have
also
Come
make a
On Eileen
technology
on?
check?
How-
Sure.
Can Edwin make the technology
Sure.
check? Because she has a negative modifier in technology.
Sure.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can affix the coins to the net in a way where it'll be, loud and, not coins, the glass. It'll be loud
Yeah.
and jingly if someone tries to touch it.
Alright.
Okay.
Now, will it actually wake either of you up? Who's to say?
Yeah, that's a different question.
It's more in the sense of like, hey, if it doesn't wake them up, it's gonna wake us up because we're right next
Mm-hmm.
door.
Yeah, you'll hear the sound of shattering glass if the net gets pulled down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and be like, okay, time to go check that out.
Did you wanna do anything? I forget.
Octavia is about to open her mouth, sees how tired Edwin is. It just is like, we can do it later. We can do it later. It's not pressing.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah, sorry for waking you. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. And I'm assuming Edwin locks the door behind them.
Yeah, and like puts Godfrey's crutch back and stuff.
Yeah.
Fortifications.
Yeah.
Fortifications engaged.
Heavy quotation marks. Fire hazards engaged.
Mhm.
All right.
Like our hotel bed.
Yeah, for real. For context, me and Cheppy stayed in a hotel bed, in a hotel room where the pull-out bed that he was sleeping on blocked the door when it was pulled out.
Oh no!
Big fire hazard moment, but that's okay because
Yeah.
I decided not to start a fire even though I was gonna.
Oh damn.
You know how it is. Okay, so, Volente, when you get back to the room, Amalthea, she hasn't moved. She's done. Gare, is just kind of hanging out on the bed. He's playing with whatever random junk he, has gotten over his journey. And he seems happy to see you. But he doesn't
hope
say
so.
anything because Amalthea is very eepy, so he just kind of like waves you over and is like, I'm bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
We do have food.
Yes.
Yeah, we do have food.
Yeah, he'll horf that down in a very ungraceful manner.
Wow. Special.
Right in the bed,
love a
too.
good-
Crumbs.
God, the crumbs.
I love a good ungraceful horfing in this house,
Listen, when you present a pastry to a man,
I've
whatever
been
happens
places with
next.
there's no need that a man, a fictional man. Samantha, we know this is wish fulfillment for you.
Me horfing down a pastry in my bed? Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Me on Friday when I go to the grocery store. But yes.
For real.
Val, you going to Eep, or is there anything else you want to do?
No, I think Val's eeping.
Good night, sweet Val.
Mhm.
Okay. Octavian Archibald, you've got your room. You doing anything before you go to sleep?
Are we?
There's no ceiling, Archibald. There's no ceiling in this room.
I said are we? I said nothing about anything.
And I'm telling you, there is no ceiling in this room.
So I'm guessing no.
No.
It was literally, are we doing anything? Like anything at
Okay.
all?
Yeah.
Not having hot
Shit.
sex in the open air.
That's how you get bugs in your butt.
I don't. Is
This
that
is why
true?
we have the
Oh yeah, that's right. You put up the net. That's
we
good.
put up the net. Okay. I think Octavia is like,
I can stay awake for a little bit just to see if there's anyone who crosses by if you want to sleep. Are you
I can
good
stay
to
awake all night if you want me to. Like, it's no big deal.
I don't want you to
You can
stay
do your
awake
stuff.
all night. I want us to share that. If it seems like there's gonna be no one there, you can just go to sleep. It's more like a extra precaution.
Mm-hmm.
Anything like it was before?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I think Octavia switches the conversation. Is like, have you ever been to Darna before?
No, I don't think so. I was up north at times. Not here, though. Oh, well, no. The last time I was, or I guess the first few times I was north, it was sort of a wraparound type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the obvious reason that this is a desert, and yeah.
Yeah. Not many people like to, if they have the choice, probably don't stay in deserts. But it seems like either people have found a way to enjoy it here and others are just kind of stuck here.
Oh, yeah, there's clearly some form of luxury going on here. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
look at how beautiful and artsy your room is. He says, putting an arm around her and gesturing the other up towards the sky, like a very everything the light touches sort of gesture, but at night and at a fucking net on the roof.
Yeah, Octavia at a moment's like, you know what? At least we have a shower that has walls and a ceiling. I think I'm gonna, or at least we have a bathroom. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom. I can take first watch. You get
Okay.
some rest. I promise I'll wake you up to take the second watch.
I wonder why they don't just leave the sheets or whatever they are in the rooms. Like, they made us carry the tarp up here. Like, what's the...
It does
Probably
block a
need
little
to-
bit of the view.
You don't get as much of the ambiance, and they probably need to darn them and maintain them after each visit.
Yeah, but like they could just put them in the like in a drawer or something, you know? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you can always bring it up to the concierge.
no.
No, you're not gonna.
No, I don't. You've seen where I've slept in my life. You think I care enough about this?
Fair enough. Okay.
This would be
Octavia,
this is
yeah.
this is a very nice room. It's only weird by person standards.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else? Okay, Cheppy, anything else you want them to talk about, or Octavia's gonna go bath time?
Not unless she wants to talk about stuff.
Nah,
Fucked
she's...
up trauma stuff, you know.
Nah. There is no ceiling. Again, there's no ceiling. She doesn't
There's
feel
no
comfortable
ceiling.
talking about that. There is literally no ceiling.
Hmm.
Octavia uses the bathroom.
Yeah, it's like a couple minutes later, Archibald's in bed. It's like, should I have gone into the bathroom with her? I don't know. But whatever.
Oh my. Bro, we are shitting together.
Bro, it is bath time, I guess.
Shower time. That's normal. Showering is normal. The shitting would not be.
You know
No.
that picture of the really long toilet says co-op shitting, and then the two toilets across from each other that says competitive shitting?
No.
Sorry, is this only
Yeah.
a meme I'm
Yeah,
I
no,
think I've
you
seen
you
a
are
version of it.
you
before.
are currently you're sitting at 1.5, a maybe sort of vaguely from Rand, and then just you in your
Dreamlike.
competitive shitting world over there.
God.
A dreamlike state. It's okay. I know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, you guys all wind down for the night and fall asleep eventually. Can I get some luck checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Always.
Sorry, who
Uh,
among you was talking about cock in one of the other chats? What the fuck is going on?
What's
Me.
happening?
What?
It's
I just
don't
saw the
worry about
quotes chat, and some's fucking. Some people in this server are talking about cock or in the fucking.
Okay, there is
it. Look
no.
I think it's
okay.
in memes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Mr. Beast.
And there is
There is,
I don't think that's
okay.
him. Is
yes
that
it
him?
is.
That is that's the extension that adds Mr. Beast to every
Oh
Oh.
Yeah,
thumbnail.
no.
I should
that's
add
from
him to the
epic
Dragon's
rap
Table
battles of
thumbnails.
history, Mr. Beast.
Please don't. Please don't.
He
And
is.
is Mr. Beast here with us now?
You've heard of gray beasts, black beasts, white beasts, Mr. Beasts. Who knows? There's a lot out there.
I am having it that Octavia takes off the Clear Mind circlet and the wooden cat toy, but it's like right next to her bed, like just in case. But
Understandable.
yeah, so Octavia. Okay, I'll have a little look.
Out of
I
17.
see.
17,
9.
9. Octavia.
5.
5.
Ah.
Archibald. Jimmy!
Yeah, I know. Sorry. That's. Wait, what the fuck? What's that? Is this again? Holy
Luck.
shit.
Look.
Luck.
I know, it's been a while.
Yeah. No, honestly, it was the fucking Mr. Beast cock discourse. That was totally. I've actually been very on the ball. Like, I've been totally. This is the first time I've been derailed by something for real.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, that's right. That's the -5. That's why I was like, something's wrong. I had the number. I was like, that can't be right. So that's 19 minus 5, 14.
Alright.
It's not bad.
Who had the 5?
Me.
I've got
Rand.
brain damage. How am I still?
Yeah, honestly, Chetna has a severe advantage when it comes to
Yeah.
giving people and
Yeah,
getting
you
nightmares.
finally have a
Getting
Which
any
is
before.
funny
I have to
because
go-
he's
I have
been
to go
so
right.
bad at it before.
I have to
Yeah.
go right more than 3. Shit.
Go, go, go. Anyways, Brand, who are you taking on a journey? Or I should say Octavia, who are you taking on a journey?
Oh, I was debating on this. Who am I gonna take on the journey? Oh my god.
You can always roll.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can
can
always
always
roll
roll.
a D8.
Yeah, I can always roll a D8.
D6 maybe because Octavia's not
Yeah,
That's
because
true.
yeah, let's do a D6.
That would be the
That's
intelligent
a good idea.
answer, yeah.
alive.
However,
Can you take?
The last
can you,
time
can
I
you,
rolled for this, it was a D8 because we had Alika and Merope and Millicent.
yeah, can you target
around.
players?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
I've given dreams to player characters before.
Yeah. No,
Okay, so
I
it's gonna
remember-
be.
I vaguely
Yeah.
remember some weird rules Sam had, but those might have just been working it out.
that was
Yeah.
working it out.
Hmm.
Okay, Valente to Godfried 1 through 6. Okay.
Uh-huh.
6.
Oh,
Godfried.
I'm sorry, Godfried.
no
grabbing
rest
him.
for the wicked. Alright, what's the situation?
Godfried, you are face down in the dirt.
Oh, well, he was in a bed before, so that's a little bit concerning. He's gonna stick his head up. What's happening? What's
You-
around?
Do you want to make a perception check?
He would love to. Hold on. He got a 2.
There is mud and maybe blood in your eyes. You cannot tell.
Okay,
where
he's
you
gonna
are.
he's gonna get to crawl up to his knees and try to get the blood and mud off his face. Anything he can glean while he does this?
You see someone moving towards you.
Okay. In a threatening way?
Surprisingly, no, not in a threatening way.
Okay, he's still gonna feel threatened, but let's make a perception check on this guy or gal. That's a 12.
It looks to be a woman dressed in very, you would assume, probably very nice clothes and has long blonde braided hair.
Okay. He's gonna get to his feet. But he's still on his guard as this woman approaches.
She looks like, I think as you get up, she's kind of like, in an odd way, she looks relieved. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh, you're alive. Oh, thank goodness.
Godfrey's gonna look around. What does he see aside from this woman?
It looks like a battlefield.
A battlefield, okay.
And it looks like nearby you guys, there's a lot of dead bodies.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, he's seen a fair amount of those by now. So he's gonna turn back to this woman. What's she up to, aside from standing and being worried looking and relieved?
It looks like she has a staff in her hands and is using it on him.
Okay. Healing staff?
Yeah, I would assume it's pretty much a given. It's a healing staff.
It's a healing staff. Okay. He is gonna let her heal him. Does he feel any pain or anything, or is this just kind of?
I always get confused. Do people feel the pain that a certain person is going through in the
Hell
dream?
yeah, you
I
can
always
feel the
forget.
pain.
Yeah, there is a searing pain right up your spine.
Okay.
That is,
Ow.
yeah, it feels like you have almost like the skin there has been almost like ripped, like there was an uppercut with a very sharp object straight up your spine.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
It's kind of amazing that you're on your feet right now.
well, if I had known that, I would have made him not be on his feet. But he's already there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, maybe he realizes it just as it's being healed. He kind of shakes himself out a little bit. And he turns to the lady and he asks, "What happened? What's going on?"
We were discovered. I know that they're probably going to send more. We have to go.
Go where?
To the border. As soon as we're at the border, we'll be safe.
The border?
now.
Where?
I think the woman for a moment looks at you like, did you hit your head too? kind of thing.
No, he's
But
just
she's kind
suspicious.
I think at a certain point, like, she holds out her hand for him to take. It's like, please, hurry.
Okay, he's not
So you
gonna
have to
take her hand. He's gonna look at it like she's trying to offer him a snake. But he will kind of like step forward a little bit as if to say, "Oh, well, you lead the way, because I don't know what the fuck is going on."
Yeah, I think she starts running, and I think you hear hoofbeats in the distance.
Okay, that's not good, right? He's gonna also start running, but probably not as fast as her.
Yeah, I would say it seems like there's time that passes.
Okay.
It's less like if he trips a little bit, it's almost like, no, you keep going. You keep going.
Your
It's-
ass is running.
Your ass is running. No matter how much it hurts, your ass is running. And then it seems like the memory shifts to you sitting in a room.
Okay. Make a perception check. That's a 4.
Godfrey is
It's-
not seeing.
Yeah, Godfrey's not seeing. It's like, it's only because of the color of this guy's hair that you notice that there is someone else in the room with you.
Oh, geez, what color is it?
It is pink.
Oh my. Okay, he's gonna look at this guy with the pink hair. What does he look like? What's his deal?
Do you want to make another perception check on that?
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, okay, better. 18.
Okay, this guy looks like he's probably in his early to mid 20s.
Mhm.
He has a shock of pink hair. He is dressed very much like a knight.
Mhm.
And his expression is very taciturn, but also kind of guilty or
Oh,
in an odd way.
okay.
And he gestures to a bag of gold on the table. Or like a bag of something, potentially probably gold on the table.
Mhm.
It's like, I know we discussed amounts for each of you, but since you're the sole survivor, feel free.
Okay. Godfrey's gonna hesitate for a minute, but then reach for the bag and check inside. Uh, is it gold?
It is gold.
How much is it about?
If he guesstimated it, probably about 1,000 gold.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, he'll pocket that shit.
And then the man just like nods, sees that he takes it, and then produces a piece of paper
Okay.
and is like, I also want to keep the promise I made you when you took on this job. It's, you just need to sign here and I can get it taken care of.
Can he read what's on the paper before he does anything with it? Yes, sorry.
Yes, he can read it.
Okay, hold on. He's gonna make a scholastics check. If I can find his sheet. That is much higher than a 20.
Yeah. He understands it perfectly, even though some of it is written in very technical and points. It's basically
he loves
a point.
technical points.
Yeah, technical, like very much in the law, in sense like it is a letter of pardon.
Oh, for him?
Yeah, it has his name on it. Is like, you will be pardoned for the crime of assault and
Godfrey's like, yeah, sounds
And-
about right.
and attacking a foreign dignitary.
Again, been there.
Yeah.
All right. He's definitely gonna hesitate because putting your name
I
on
will say
paper
there's
is
fine
bad.
print.
Oh,
It is
okay.
fine print. There is some fine print.
Do I get to know what the
He
fine print
wrote-
is with more than a 20?
Yeah. It's like, and with this pardon, you are also conscripted into the Arlesian army.
Yeah, he's gonna read that and he's gonna give the paper back. He's gonna say no, thank you.
What?
I
What do you mean, no thank you?
I can read. What's this at the bottom here?
He looks a little bit guilty and is like, look, that's the only way I could have gotten this for you. And this is literally the only way. All you have to do is work maybe 2 years, and then you're free. You can go wherever you want.
Godfrey doesn't like that. He's going to continue attempting to hand the paper back. It is very crinkled at this point.
Yeah, I think after it gets really crinkled, the guy just like takes it from him. He's like, I know. Does Godfrey want to make another perception check?
He'd love to. That's a 12.
He's not really hiding anymore how guilty and sad he looks.
Well, if Gottfried was a nicer person, he'd probably be like, "Oh, what's going on, man?" But unfortunately, he's not nice. And he
Yeah.
does not like the words that he just read. So instead, he's
Yeah.
gonna just be angry.
I think it's like for a minute they're both just like silent, and then the guy gets up and is like, "I'll have someone escort you to the border," and shuts the door, and the dream ends.
Okay. Gottfried wakes up face down in bed. And by wakes up, I mean he briefly, like, vaguely bubbles to the surface and then is immediately gone again.
Yeah, conked out.
He fucking EP.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, Octavia. What did you do? Well, I know what you did.
Girl
Yeah, you know what she did.
Certified girl boss moment.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Okay, let's get another luck check from the gamers.
At 20, baby.
Who else?
11.
What were you, Chippy?
Cheppy is muted.
Chippy!
Oh shit, that
Wake up!
explains that. That's a 17.
Someone have a 7?
Yeah.
Hi,
Me.
Trekkie.
Hi.
Okay. Edwin, you awaken
Yeah.
in a crowd, a large crowd.
Oh man. Fucking taller than me too, aren't they?
Variety. There's
Yeah.
short people and tall people here. And as you look around, you can see that you are in a city of some sort, perhaps a familiar city.
What would I roll to identify if I recognize this city? Or perhaps the way the people are dressed?
You want to make a perception check?
Sure, I love perception checks. Where did my 12.
12. Well, you can't miss it. You're in Darna.
Ah, okay.
You're in Darna.
Well.
It's maybe midday. There's a big shadow over the center of the road. You recognize the center road. The fountain's right next to you. There's a big shadow over the whole street because the sun is right above the big, like, bridge thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a shadow like of
Of the top part of the city, yeah.
me, not like, oh, there's a fucking dragon in the
No.
sky.
No.
Okay. Okay.
But under the big shadow, you can see that next to the church in, like, kind of a flat cobblestone area, someone has set up, like, a big wooden stage, which everyone seems to be looking at the stage. And judging by the decor all over the buildings, and there's, like, little lanterns that haven't been lit yet, this is some sort of festival.
Oh, cool. Does it, if I rolled like history, could I tell if I have any sense of what this is for?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait. Why do I have a +5 to magic? What is that from? I think Octavia gave me that at one point or something. Oh no, that was from wind magic. Oh, that's been affecting my luck too.
It's okay.
Well, it should be lower than it was, but I don't think it changes anything. 25.
Whoa. You look around and you don't see any religious iconography anywhere. So you don't know the name of this festival off the top of your head, but it's probably not a religious one.
Okay.
And other than that, you can't really glean much about it just based on the crowd. Everyone's wearing normal, Darna-esque clothing, maybe like slightly different, slightly out of fashion. So this isn't happening right now, obviously. But, yeah, you're not sure exactly what festival it is.
Okay. Are there people on the stage?
Yeah, there's a couple people. It looks like a group of younger children.
Okay, are they like performing, or are they just children messing around on the stage?
Currently, they're just messing around.
Okay.
But like they're being corralled by a caretaker of some sort before the crowd quiets down a little bit, and they are kind of nudged out onto the stage to do whatever it is they are here to do.
Okay.
They line up and take turns performing what appear to be tricks with light magic. They make, balls of light swirl around their hands and stuff like that, and the crowd is going wild. If they had little video cameras, they would be filming.
Yeah.
This is a baby's magic recital.
Aw.
But yeah, there seems to be one kid on the end that is just absolutely whipping that thing around. He's doing like Hot Wheels tricks with it. But as soon enough the performance comes to an end, all the kids line up again and bow before scuttling off, probably to go enjoy the rest of the festival. And the crowd just kind of begins mingling again, just wandering away.
What did the kid who was really good at it look like?
Yeah, sure. So he had really light colored hair, almost like platinum blonde, whitish color.
Yeah.
He was pretty skinny, very pale, wearing a really, really big hat that basically covered his entire body. But other than that, you can't really get much details because they were all kind of far away.
Yeah. Can I see where they went?
Yeah, they just kind of went off stage. They gathered right next to the stage platform to talk or whatever. And then a bunch of them scurried off in various directions. They're much shorter than you, so they're gone in the crowd.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there you go.
No, I was just thinking if there was anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as they scurry off in the crowd, someone tall sweeps by you. Do you want to make a quick perception check?
I do. 7.
7? Yeah, they're tall. You hear a feminine voice say, "Oh, excuse me," and then you wake up from a dream.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji. And then can I get a perception check from everyone in the whole party?
Sure.
Do I start Come On Eileen playing again?
Oh no.
Please don't come on
11.
anyone.
There's gonna be a noise.
God.
18.
12.
All right.
Sorry, I had to do the -5 math. 11.
Okay.
Anyone that got higher than a 15 is woken by a loud boom of presumed thunder, which means Gare is, and whoever else rolled higher than a 15.
Yeah, it was Val.
I mean, I rolled higher than a 15.
Well,
got
who
negative,
got higher
it got
than
negative
a
5 to
15?
it, though.
Yeah, Gare wakes up, and Val, you also wake up to Gare kind of squeezing the life out of you as he goes, "Oh fuck."
If I just woke up from that dream, am I
Yeah,
awake?
no, you're already awake. Sorry, I forgot
Okay.
to say you are already awake.
Okay.
But yeah, you hear a large booming roll of thunder, and then it's followed by a second one. This one somehow louder.
Does it? I mean, you said before it sounded like a voice, and it sounded like it was coming from below us. Is that still the case?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Take the coat.
Yeah, it's in the room. with you.
Can I?
Yeah.
Godfrey
Godfrey
sleeps
just
in it.
left it. No, he doesn't sleep in it. That would be bad.
Would be bad for him.
That would be bad for everyone.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
mean-
kind of thrown with the rest of his shit in the corner.
I would, but I don't think Edwin wants to get up. Is the problem?
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I
Like if
want
it
to
was
have
any other time.
Godfrey falling asleep with the cloak on and waking up with a third eye. Just like, oh shit.
Well, I got a 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
Now once you've noticed it's like a voice from before, yeah, you're definitely picking up that it is a voice, but you cannot distinguish what it's saying. It sounds like it's saying 3 words though.
Well, something to ask the hotel staff about in the morning. Edwin's going back to sleep.
Good night, Edwin.
Most responsible citizen.
Belente, would you like to do anything about it?
I don't know. I don't think Val knows if there is something to do
I mean,
about it.
when people heard about it before, I'm assuming they shared that info. Like it sounded like it was a voice. So if you heard it
Mhm.
again, you could always try to do a perception check
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I guess I can do a double perceive to see if I can. I mean, it's just a flat roll, so it's like, well,
Yeah, nothing to lose.
that's cocked. Come on, stop falling off. Okay, 14.
14. Yeah, you hear the same thing Edwin does. 3 enunciated words, but in a language you do not understand.
Val will not tell Gare this because one, his perception is high enough that there is a chance that he heard it anyway, but two, she doesn't want to freak him out.
Yeah, Garrett got a natural 20. He's staring, eyes fully open at the open ceiling. And he's like, what the fuck
Val-
is that?
I don't know.
He sits up in the bed, like, should we do something about it?
What do we do? There's a
I don't know, but that can't be good.
no, it can't. But I
Can I get a
I don't know if
conviction
there's
check
something-
from all awake parties?
Do I count as awake if I'm trying to go back to sleep?
Yeah.
what check did you say?
Conviction check. Just a d20.
Oh,
Who else?
right.
Who else? Is
all
it just me who
awake
didn't get woken up?
parties.
17.
15.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh. Okay,
Okay.
but it didn't get woken up. Oh,
I don't think so. Did Octavia get woken up?
Rand.
No, she got a 12. She didn't get a 15 or higher, so she's not awake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I see.
So none of you are affected in any way.
This is normal.
Gare, after a solid couple minutes of just sitting completely upright in bed, staring at the sky,
Yeah, Val
Um,
also sits up with him and is like rubbing his back.
he's gonna kind of sink back into the bed, pull the covers up very, very far to his chin, and turn to face you and just be like, I don't think I'm gonna sleep the rest of the night.
Val sighs and nods and says, I understand. Val will get back under the covers and wrap her arms around his waist and say, I will be here with you.
You should get some rest at least. I will keep watch, I guess.
All right.
And as you're just kind of laying there, maybe attempting to get back to sleep, you just kind of hear Gare under his breath go, "What the fuck?" a couple more times.
That's a good reaction.
And then morning comes. It's a bright sunny day, or at least you think it is based on the amount of colorful light coming through that giant fucking window that you had for a ceiling. That just makes everything look like you're in a disco. But it's a beautiful day. How's everybody feeling?
Octavia doesn't feel that great.
Oh no.
Probably if Archibald looked, you could see her like rubbing her back, like what the.
Oh. What's the matter?
Old wounds, I guess, acting up. Maybe it got too
Oh.
cold in the night.
Next place we go, we'll find somewhere with a roof.
I hope so.
For how much we paid, I assumed there'd be a roof.
Yeah, you'd think, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, time to gather intel for the day, or let's get up and check on the others, how they were during the night.
Or we could lie here for a couple more minutes, then go do that.
Octavia slowly leans back on her back in the bed beside Archibald. I was like, "Did you sleep well?" And
Yeah,
I assume
actually.
yeah, nice. So I'm assuming they just ease into the morning until someone knocks on the door.
Yeah, Gare is up bright and early because he's been awake since like 4 a.m.
Uh-huh.
And he once making sure Valente is good, and Amalfi is alive, because she hasn't moved in at least 12 hours. He makes his way over to Archibald and Octavia's room. He just starts knocking on the door.
In bed, Archibald turns his head and whispers, "That'll be the alarm, yeah."
Yeah. Octavia like achingly like gets out of bed and walks over. Is like, "Hello, good morning."
Gare kind of pushes his way inside before shutting the door behind him.
Okay. And then yeah, Octavia lets him inside, then closes the door. Like, yep.
Okay. Am I losing it? Did anyone else hear that last night?
Hear what?
Hear what?
The voice.
Yeah, obvious. Yeah.
Oh, Val's here too. Hi, Val.
Hi.
Wait. What?
You're gonna have to be more specific on a voice.
Big
Yeah.
booming voice. Did you hear it? We heard it when we came into the city too.
Was this voice in a dream
No,
and
no,
wreathed
no,
in black fire?
No, Val heard it too.
Oh.
Okay.
Were you both
Oh.
in a void wreathed in black fire?
No, Archibald, no.
We were in bed.
We slept through it. Octavia's
Uh-huh.
like, did you hear what it was saying?
No,
That's
I
weird.
didn't speak the language. I don't know what language it was. I
Huh.
feel like I've heard the language before, but I don't know what it was, and I certainly
Did
couldn't
it
understand
sound? Did it sound
would-
like?
Mhm.
Did it sound like? And he just says, roughly like this in Dragon.
it. Gare's gonna make a scholastics check. See if he knows
Okay.
anything.
And then Octavia has something like, does it sound like this?
Gare's gonna pause what he's doing and squint at Archibald and say, "Yeah, a little bit actually."
Oh fuck! Archibald's like sleepy-eyed, like, yeah, you heard stuff in your dreams too.
What are you speaking? Is that Arcanine?
Who's standing here in the hallway?
You're not in the hallway.
like
you're in
who-
your room.
No, we're in the
Or,
room.
like,
We're in the room.
But who's? Is it just Garavel, Octavian,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archibald? Like, sort of eyes wide, looks at Gare and looks at like takes turns looking at everyone and tilts his head to the side, like, that would be my native tongue.
So dragon-esque.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Draconic?
Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it you?
I really was.
No, it wasn't
I don't think it
him.
was Archibald,
wasn't
seeing
him.
as he thought we heard it in a dream.
Well, you could be
I mean, I
sleep-talking.
could have.
He
yeah,
doesn't
was-
sleep talk like that.
Do I sleep talk in other ways? We'll address that later. No. Wait.
Yeah, later.
Well, next time we hear thunder, you keep an ear out. He points at
Noted.
Archibald.
Thunder?
Well,
Thunder.
it sounds like thunder, but there's no clouds.
And it's coming
Where-
from the ground, is what you said. Right?
I mean, last time
Was
it
it
was.
stuff-
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wasn't paying
Then it
attention.
was-
I was sideways in bed.
Uh-huh.
From the ground?
That's what it sounded like.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Is it too late? Is 1,000 and change too late in life to take up day drinking?
Never too late to take
When
up day
you've
drinking,
just gotten the
Archibald.
concussion, yes.
Yeah, not right now. Let's find.
I'm not really going to take up day drinking. I don't.
I know that was a joke. Okay. I should go wake up the others, right? I should go do that. Maybe they heard something in the night too. Okay. Do we want to meet in here? Do we want to go to breakfast? I'm sorry. My brain. My head. Ugh.
My neck, my back. and
No.
Yeah, everything. It's like the first time that despite being in her looks record that
That was completely
Discord's-
unintelligible, but
yeah,
thank you for
Discord
sharing.
got you around.
oh damn. Okay. Despite being in her early 30s, she looks very haggard this morning.
Changes the age on her papers to plus 5 years.
just
Wait,
for right now. Maybe she'll feel better after coffee.
How old does the paper say?
The papers say she's like 29.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, it's close.
It's about there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about there.
Okay. So, as Octavia goes to gather the troops, Gare again turns to Val and Archibald, and he says, I really don't like this city.
No, it's yeah.
This is a bad place for me to be.
Yeah.
Let's make whatever this is quick, okay?
We'll certainly try.
Okay. He's holding Val's hand.
Yeah, Val will squeeze it.
Aw.
Okay. The troops are gathered. Breakfast is obtained because they deliver breakfast to your rooms in this fancy hotel.
Wow.
Excellent.
So you
God
don't,
damn.
Perfect.
you don't have to cook for yourself. And everyone is now in one place in various stages of haggard and eepy.
Mm-hmm.
Archibald in the morning was like, "No, I feel fine. Not the best ever because of but like pretty decent." And then after this at breakfast, he's like, "Coffee." Coffee.
Coffee.
Doesn't even really drink coffee that much, but coffee.
Okay, so you guys are all in one place now, so it's time to decide what you guys want to do for the day.
I
You know
think
for
at
fact,
this point,
oh,
yeah.
you know
Sorry, go
for a
ahead.
fact that there is, in fact, a museum at Darna, but there's probably other stuff around too.
Yeah, I think Octavia does during breakfast gives a brief discussion like what they noticed, what they saw when they went out in the evening, and all those
Yeah.
things. If anyone wants to take up on that, besides, oh, there's a museum, we should go to the museum.
Mhm.
Any thoughts from Edwin's in the audience?
Yeah. I mean, he would like to go to the museum, but also, like, he wants to, like, write down everything, but, like, writing isn't exactly the easiest thing anymore.
I
So-
think. Does he say that? If he says that Octavia can
Well-
write for him.
He's like, because he's like, he probably, like, still just looks tired and is like, yeah, I would like to go to the museum, etc. He doesn't look terribly excited about it, though.
Oh. Were you able to take your medicine?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's not that.
Okay. Since Edwin doesn't fill in the rest, Octavia's gonna assume, okay. If
Yeah.
it comes up, you'll bring it up, I'm hoping.
Yeah. He says like, well, there's probably a lot of important stuff to take notes on. It's gonna take a while. I don't think anyone else. I don't really want to keep everyone here.
I mean, we can stay at least another day or two with
I
our
mean-
current funds, but
If you're looking for a culturally or historically relevant place, you found it here, potentially. Like, maybe the most relevant.
Yeah, exactly. So I could be here for like weeks, and I don't think we're really gonna have time for that.
or money for that, unfortunately. I mean, we could go to 2 rooms.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just go to the museum and see what's there.
Gare says, you could always come back when we're done. Presumably, it's not going to be burned to the ground or anything.
Well, yeah.
Don't.
I think Octavia makes a face thinking about the mechanism that is just
I know
laying-
what half of us just thought. Let's not.
Yeah.
It's too early.
What did you think?
Oh.
I mean,
I'm not going to say it, but think about our current
Think about-
situation.
No, yeah. Edwin just thinks he's gonna be dead.
oh
Guy
Edwin,
who gets the
no.
wrong message.
Edwin.
no! Octave is like, one of Finbar's mechanisms is just lying out on top of a bridge or something. They haven't touched it. Probably once they touch it, things are gonna happen.
Godfrey looks up at that. He's interested in
A
the mechanism. You say, do you know where?
Spider sense.
Yeah.
He's right there!
Yeah, he's right there. Octavia
Yeah,
is like,
fucking.
here's the thing. Yes, and I'm sure you could handle it. If not, I could give you the Clear Mind Circlet, and you for sure can handle it. But my worry is, as soon as you handle it, people are going to start asking questions about us. So it's like, if
Well, no
we
one
do
has to
something
see
about
me
it,
handle it. Why are we inviting an audience?
I don't know exactly where it is. I just got reference like it's up above.
Well, why don't you go look for it today?
Yeah. Okay, so who wants to go to the museum with Edwin? Who wants to go look for the mechanism?
Godfrey
I can go
mumbles
by
under his
myself.
breath that he kind of also wanted to go to the museum.
Okay, how about we have enough money for 2 days. 2 days here. During those 2 days, we gotta figure out where we're going next.
We could
but
make
we
more
have enough
money.
money for,
That's-
and we can figure out to make more money. But I don't know how we make more money besides selling stuff right now. We kind of don't want to sell, but if we do, we do.
Godfrey, Gare, and Amalthea all share a look.
See, what are you guys thinking?
I have a theory.
What's your
That was
theory?
Archer, but that was
What's
that was
your theory,
Archibald.
Archibald?
What is your theory, Archie?
Looking at the three who looked at each other. There's an arena here.
What? No, I was thinking we
No?
start shaking people down in the alleys.
Oh God.
Yeah, Godfrey
Malthea, we
nods.
literally
A bandit, a pirate,
I mean-
and whatever the hell Godfrey is. All...
to steal. I mean, here's the thing. There's already many people who do that around here. And I think most
So?
people don't take kindly to them.
Well,
Which
yeah.
just means we're making a huge fucking target on our backs.
Only if they see you.
Come
Come on, Archibald, you're a thief. Can't you, you know,
Why would
she
you
makes
say
little
that out
grabby
loud?
noises.
Why
Oh,
would you say
sorry,
that out loud in the middle of the street?
Archibald.
What are you doing?
You're in
Also-
the
we're
room
in,
still.
we're in the room.
Oh,
we're in
the
a room
rooms.
having breakfast.
I mean, Archibald looks at everyone. It's like, and just holds up a hand at the sky above, like, yeah, we're in a room.
Amalthea kind of covers her mouth, but thankfully you're in the middle room, which means the rooms on the other sides were empty at this point. And she says, "Sorry, like I said, aren't you a thief? Can't you?" She makes little grabby claw hands at the air in front of
Oh.
her.
Probably, but like, that's a lot. And from who? That
I think people in this place have a lot of money.
I think they do too, but that means they have a lot of guards looking after them.
What? No, they don't. Have you seen this place? People just wandering around.
Yeah, Val reminds Octavia that the guards were actually complaining that they can't get people to be guards because they're all going into the war.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, you heard that?
Maybe you could kill beasts for me.
Here's the thing. I think we need to also pay money to kill beasts here.
Why do you say that?
Because, Valente, didn't you hear them talk about, like, a hunting permit?
Yeah, something about a hunting tax.
Yeah.
Godfried has a light bulb above his head.
light bulb.
Yeah, seems right up your alley, Godfried.
I know what that is.
What is it?
Well, in Valhalla, they make the citizens pay a tax to the town, and then they use that to hire military or mercenaries to go out and protect the city from beasts. It's basically just like advanced guard duty. I know that because it's illegal to kill a beast if you're not part of that group.
Oh.
I
So we
see.
should try to get hired.
What was that? Sorry, I totally missed what you just said.
so we should try to get hired.
I mean, if you want to.
Val is making a face that is very clear that she doesn't like that idea.
I still think
Yeah.
mugging people's the best option.
Alright.
Okay, can we wait
As
at least
much
a
as,
day
yes,
before
that
we
would be
turn
legal,
to mugging?
I think the less
Godfrey
we interact with government officials under a fake alias is better for stealth purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yer is pondering. It's like, well, we could just sell some of our stuff, I guess, if we really needed to.
Yeah. I do think since I was able to get us through that first check, hopefully I can continue to get us through checks, but there's only so many times. And Donna's over my laptop.
Hi,
Hi,
Donna.
Donna.
We
Hi,
stand.
Donna.
Hi, baby. I know you want attention. I'm sorry. Anna. But I don't think we can do it here, but when we get the chance, we should probably see if we can someone can make a quick stop to Godfrey's to drop off some of the goods that we have.
I can do that.
Okay, but not right now.
Yeah,
Once we leave
Yeah,
the
no,
city.
not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think warping in and out of the city is a very good idea.
No, that's a poor choice.
Mm-hmm.
Amalthea says, why don't we just sell that book we took off that guy? The fancy one.
Here's the thing, Amalthea. You know how I could hold it
Uh-huh.
and use it?
Mm-hmm.
That is only because of very good circumstances and Reginald.
It's a relic. We
Huh.
could just sell it without someone asking where we got it.
What about like the
Mhm.
museum?
The people who are maybe more likely to ask where we got it. And also, the guard said they don't really pay.
They'll pay if we do
Yeah.
it at knife point.
I'm all-
That will
Amalthea,
not
that's like
endear
the
us
most
to the government.
dangerous.
Yeah, that is literally the most dangerous point to do it. A museum is, for the most part, a place that is supposed to be very, very heavily guarded, despite wartime.
She sighs heavily, fresh out of ideas.
Val will
Okay.
pat her head. He's
Is there
appreciative
an arena
of
here?
her efforts.
Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, I went to start speaking, but this was a slight delay. I didn't realize Dwyer was talking.
Dwyer's done talking. What did you say?
Oh. I was gonna say, is there an arena here?
You don't know. You haven't found one yet or asked anybody.
This was at the group. Has anyone seen anything? But sure, DM.
No, there is nothing on the board. Actually, today, can we check by the board to see if those ladies took my Merope's bread recipe?
And then we get to keep our eyes out while we're here for two ladies walking through the town, just completely.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
but
no, you go.
I think the plan is museum today. Museum,
Huh.
unless there's some people who want to go. Octavia also specifically tells Edwin and Godfrey about the guy who sells herbs for cheap.
Okay. Godfrey's
Hey Rand,
making
is
big
there
notes.
is there is there a chance that Donna just like walked right in front of to the mic or something?
She is. Can you hear me okay right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly you were a little bit louder and staticky, so I was like,
I was leaning forward, but she is literally sitting right next to me, next to the laptop on the desk, and is like observing things, probably debating whether or not she's gonna paw at my arm.
Yeah, baby.
The baby.
Okay, so you guys have a plan. You're going to the museum next time. I think I know it's like a little bit early, but I think this is a good stopping point for the day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rand, did you want to do the thing with the amulet or whatever? Because that's like not.
Okay, like we can. If you're up for it in the morning, Octave is like,
Yeah.
Edwin,
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do it next time?
here's the thing. It's like Octavia doesn't necessarily want to say why she wants to do it in front of Godfrey.
Yeah. You can probably catch Edwin when we're not all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Godfrey
it's-
has to go like get ready for the day because presumably
Yeah,
he
so
wandered
it's
in
like-
here all disheveled. But
Yeah, and then Octavia's like, oh, before you get ready, Godfrey, can I borrow the Judgment's greatcoat?
yeah, he just
And
kind of
also
flings
pull-
it at you.
Thank you. And Octavia also turns to Edwin and is like, once everyone else besides her, Edwin, and Archibald are in the room, she says, so I had a dream, and
Oh, it wasn't something of mine, was it?
no, it was something of nobody's in our group. It was, and I saw Gottfried as a kid.
Oh. Wonder who that was.
what? Wait, this is
Uh,
a separate alone thing, right? Yeah.
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 It's only Edwin, Archibald, and Octavia in the room.
Never mind, unmuted.
Yeah,
Still here.
Archibald is witness to this.
Archibald's allowed.
Archibald's allowed. It's his room too. She's not going to kick him out, and
Yeehaw.
she understands that he understands.
You've heard of
experiments.
Sexiled. Get ready for whatever the fuck this is.
Oh no.
When the
Let
besties
Edwin
want to
out.
do experiments.
Yeah.
Someone that's not in the party. Oh, it's the ghosts.
Yeah, I think it's one of the ghosts. I had one of the ghost memories,
Oh.
Yeah.
and I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Well, they do follow Godfrey around, seemingly, so
Yeah.
But I think this is the first time anyone's had a dream from their side.
That Octavian knows of, I think.
That I
Yeah.
know of, because
Yeah.
kind of decided to keep it on the low and low.
Edwin does say, well, last night I had a dream about Darna, but I don't know who that could have possibly been, because...
Yeah, like, I know sometimes it's open to people who are just in the general vicinity.
Yeah, I'm sure it
But-
was just someone who's from around here.
Yeah, hopefully. Octavia's like, hopefully, please let that be for your
Yeah.
case. When I had it, we were traveling, and there was no one else around
Oh.
besides
So,
us.
so what did you want to do about it?
I kind of want to figure out if we can communicate with him. I'm
Okay.
assuming him.
Are we trying to talk to a ghost?
Yeah, we're trying to talk to a ghost. Hey, here's the thing. It's like, I know how you guys saw it. It was more after images of people, how you described it. But after images have memories? What? That seems a
I
little
have
bit...
no idea how it works.
I don't either. I'm just kind of like thinking, is he around? Can we
I mean,
communicate?
wait. Edwin, did you say the other one was from Darna? Darna.
Yeah.
Never clear on that. Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Well,
like
it was,
old Darna. Like,
Um,
do you know? Did it
see,
look like
did it look
recent?
like did it look like it was like present day quality of Darna, or like I assume Archibald is asking if it looked
definitely
like
was an
in
ancient
the
Darna.
past.
Definitely
Yeah,
was not
okay.
ancient.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's good. That knocks out a theory.
What?
I mean,
Wait, what happened in your dream?
There was some festival they were setting up for, and some kids were doing like performances of magic.
Huh.
wait.
What?
So my theory with the ghosts, which I think I've explained before, maybe, but I'll explain it again. Maybe it's just Godfrey. Is that it's obviously related to the beast blood thing. Because I'm pretty sure that that's what's going on here. Is it's something to do with
Yeah.
dragons and dragon adjacent things are weird. You kind of keep going.
I mean,
You mean so, but anyway, my theory would be Godfried's thing is Godfried's thing. That's his whole. We're not going to get into that. I don't think we need to kind of implicitly understand what horrors happen there. But for Edwin's thing, oh, how many of where the panaceas that Godfried gave you, Edwin?
Yeah.
Which ones were they? Where? Remind me. When were they? Like, where were they from? Or the blood?
Hodor.
That's not really what I mean. Like
Oh.
the physical location the beasts were.
Oh. The beast in the Jungbi ruins and the one south of Luan, I think. I don't actually know that for sure, but that's the locations I would guess based on the shrines and what they were like, the beasts.
Huh. I was gonna say if one of them were from around here or from one of whatever. Well, I don't know if Godfried is. Oh, Godfried. The point is, maybe someone's blood. No, that sounds bad. But someone's blood is from around here. Maybe.
Maybe.
That would make
I mean,
sense in terms
Yeah.
of, you know.
Yeah. What type of magic were the kids doing?
Oh, light magic.
Hmm.
Curious.
I mean, it's pretty easy to learn. Teach kids to make a little light up thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
Not
obviously,
dangerous.
obviously, when you said memories or dreams about here, my first idea was that it's, well, the single most famous group of people who could be from here and also be involved in this, but doesn't seem like
Yeah.
them. Whew.
No, I think it was just. I mean, Mage Academy here, right? Or someone did. I forget already who.
There was a Mage
Edwin was there for that.
Academy here.
Donna fell
Oh,
off the
yeah.
desk and I accidentally bopped her nose.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Donna.
Donna! Get bopped.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, baby. Sorry, interrupted.
Donna. Ooh. I don't know why I do that.
well,
But yeah, anyway, we want to talk to a ghost.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
Hmm.
Last time we tried it, I had Clear Mind Circlet, I had the Judgment's Greatcoat. I could not see anything.
oh, yeah.
That thing works wonders. For
Uh,
seeing, at least.
yeah.
Oh, well.
I was thinking, you know how we had. Okay, you're back on the desk. Okay.
Donna.
She really wants attention tonight, and that's
Aw.
fair. It's fair. I love her, but this is the thing.
Baby girl.
Baby girl. But you know that amulet we got the last time we were in the weird space?
Oh, you want to trade with someone?
Yeah. And Octavia's looking straight at Edwin.
Edwin, like, I mean, you know it's not gonna be fun for you, right?
Yeah, I know. But I don't think I could ask Gottfried about this.
I did kind of promise that we would be all in on the dream, figuring out who goes together. I'm not, but I'm not gonna,
I mean, I just want to see if we can confirm some things before we tell Gottfried about it and not just. Why are you playing with the wires? Why are you doing that?
Baby hungers for wires.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
No, it's all good. Hi, Donna.
Well, if
Donna,
you
please
really
stop.
want to, I'm fine with it, but
We should both sit down for it.
yeah, just let me know when you had enough, I guess.
It's only supposed to last for a few minutes, so.
It's got a 10-minute time limit, but you can,
Ah.
redo it right afterward. It might give you a
Yeah.
headache, but
Yeah. I think.
whiplash.
Yeah, I think.
Edwin's just like, don't put me back in my extremely painful body without warning me.
Yeah. Understandable.
Let Edwin get like an hour in someone else's
Yeah.
skin suit.
Octavia will say, I did wake up with some phantom pain from an old wound. So that you're gonna feel an ache up your spine for a bit.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay. I think they get stuff prepared and they're both sitting down. I think they're sitting down like beside each other on the bed.
Mhm.
Yeah. Edwin probably got his notes. This is his opportunity to write shit.
Yeah. But Octavia's like, I'm glad you're having fun with this.
Archibald in the
Well,
corner of the room, like, this is
fun's a
going to be
strong
deeply
word.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with that, I think one of them takes the amulet.
Yeah,
They
probably
turn.
Octavia so she can
Yeah.
take it off if she decides she's had enough.
Yeah, I think Octavia turns to Edwin, looks him in the eye, and does it.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Alright. Edwin, you immediately feel like you've just taken like 16 ibuprofens. It all goes away except for like a little bit of pain on your back, but that's nothing.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
you feel better. Definitely different but better, and you notice that
Yeah.
like some feeling returns to your
Oh, that's still here.
skin. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that
cool.
hasn't gone away.
Okay.
Octavia, you experience the opposite effect. Everything hurts and itches and aches. Also, your arm is gone
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Hey, Edwin,
Yeah,
you have an
that's-
arm now.
Yeah.
I think there's a minute where Octavia is like, she tries to move the wooden arm to like scratch at something,
Yeah.
and then it's like just awkward, like thump against the other arm, like,
Yeah.
ow.
Edwin from Octavia's body sees that and is like, don't scratch.
It's so itchy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm putting on the circlet and greatcoat. I'm putting it on.
By the way, you fucking sorry, I forgot who
Don't
was
worry about it.
controlling who. Trikey opened Octavia's sheet and Rand opened Edwin's sheet.
Oh
Yeah,
You switch
I'm sorry, I'm
sheets.
making
That's right.
clickies because
Done that.
then why can't I?
The
Why
beast.
can't I find the fucking sheet? Let me go to Google Sheets. Give me the Edwin.
Yeah,
sheet.
do you want me to just put the Judgment's Greatcoat and Clear Mind Circlet in his stats?
No, I can put in. It's just adding 60, so it's
Yeah.
fine. I'll just put it in
Yeah.
his stats right now. It's all good.
Alright.
Octavia, as soon as you put all these things on,
Why am I doing that? No.
it all becomes
I-
so
reload.
much more. Everything you're experiencing is a lot. It's all happening.
Okay. Sorry, let me put in the 60. Yeah, that's 74 wisdom right now. Okay. Octavia's literally like,
Quick, solve the world's medical problems.
Solve Edwin's medical problems first.
What the world? You're part of the world.
I can't feel I can't feel my skin save for itching
You
right
can
now.
feel a little bit of it. It's muffled.
Okay.
You're like living in a cotton ball shaped like Edwin.
Okay.
Ooh.
What does Octavia see?
You're making a perception check?
Yeah, I just. Okay, Donna, can I?
Also, you're super fucking tired. Don't forget the fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What does the fatigue do again?
Well, I mean, he got stabbed in like the chest, so whatever that does for a person.
You just
Okay.
your body is like a little bit heavier. It's a little bit more effort to move around. Your eyes just naturally want to be like, okay, bedtime now. Even though
That's
you're
just
not
me right
actually
now.
super tired.
Wait, Edwin didn't take the adrenaline?
No, he did. That
Okay,
just-
it's just the
like,
constant
Yeah.
now.
It's just like I have to imagine that shit's not gonna last between every single level.
As we know, all you do is take a drug once, and all chronic health problems just sort of
Yeah.
evaporate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like keeps him from being like entirely immobile.
41.
41. Jesus.
I
Okay.
put the clear mind circlet on too, my guy.
Yeah, I know. Woof. Yeah, there's some people in the room with you right now. The
Oh.
spirits are in the room. You see someone, very large, broad-shouldered person, just kind of vibing by the door. And you see someone with very long hair, just kind of, standing in the corner, not facing the corner like scary monster, just like vibing, arms
Blair-
crossed, Blair witching. No, she's just kind of hanging out, looking at you.
I see Hodor and Uller.
Hodor waves.
Octavia does the wave and then puts it down like, I probably shouldn't. I think she looks around and is like, can she find a shape or outline that looks like a young teen?
Nope, you don't see anyone else in the room.
Marco's with Gottfried. Okay,
I don't. Are you looking for a kid? Because
yeah.
there were 4 ghosts when we last saw, and one of them might have been Alika's.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is this spoken out loud?
Yeah.
Archibald's the most fucking. He's like. He's like leering in the I want in sort of way.
That completely
Sorry,
cut
that
out.
whole
Like
that
the
whole
Yeah,
what?
I saw that. That was wild. I'm speaking directly to the
Censorship.
mic. I have no clue what the fuck that
What'd you
was.
say?
He's like leaning forward and leering in a way that's like I wish I could leer directly into your fucking mind, sort of.
Octavia feels very uncomfortable about that.
Not in
Uh,
like a creepy way, just
like he
he's
wants
like
to see.
it's like God, I want. Everyone else in the party treats the ghost thing like the only reason Archibald doesn't like ask to just keep the great coat and walk around seeing the ghosts all the time is because other people have fucking issues just thinking about it
Yeah.
emotionally.
Yeah.
He'd be like, yeah, no, I want to know. I want to see him.
I want to
Yeah.
see where the dead
Ed-
people
Edwin-
are.
Edwin asked what Octavia's seeing right now. If she's
She describes it as like it's probably Hodor and Uller kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Hodor waved at me.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, they seem pretty chill. They're pretty chill.
Yeah, I'm always it's like I don't really want to look because I'm worried they're gonna be mad at me.
I don't think
Look at that.
they seem mad.
Godfried and I, when we were at his house, fucked around trying to get a bunch of ghosts in repeating patterns to do anything. We like tried to catch them and do all kinds of. You could probably get away with
Wait.
looking in their direction.
Wait a second.
Well, they are kind of crusaders.
Hey, Archibald, what was one of the ghosts falling down something?
Why do you ask?
Because in the dream I fell down something, and then Gottfried found me and gave me something to heal my wound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't.
well.
I don't think. I don't think Hodor was waving at someone when he died.
No,
I don't
no,
think it. No, that wouldn't make sense.
no. I think both of them have some interesting things of consciousness. I think, which means
They
that's
like the falling one kind of responded when I tried to catch it, but like not really, if that makes sense.
okay.
Like it like was a bit different for me trying to catch it, but it didn't. It just sort of changed what it was doing. It didn't really. It didn't stop and go, oh, thank you or something. No.
Okay. Octavia turns towards the wall that's Edwin and Godfrey's room and just says, Marco, can you come over here?
One moment, please.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
That means she
You had
rolled.
to
Do it again.
roll. You had to roll for it.
Who knows what I was
Okay.
rolling for?
Yeah.
Could have been.
Could have been if Godfrey heard that and went, what the fuck?
Hey, what are you fucking doing over there?
Yeah, what are they
I
fucking
so
doing?
want-
Poke your head out in the hallway or anything?
Yeah, I can do that.
I so
Octavia.
just.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I just so want for someone to say, Marco, can you Show yourself
Polo.
and him to just say Polo. Yes,
Yeah.
he gets it.
If we do that, it's gonna be so hilarious and also very sad.
Yes, Donna, I see. Okay. We're doing experiments.
My dead child wish fulfillment fantasy for the tabletop campaign.
I
Ah,
Okay, Octavia sits up, walks, it looks like she is very slow walking in Edwin's body.
Yeah. Good
How
luck.
you guys are not that different in height, right? It's probably not that
No,
much more
Yeah,
to go.
there's
He's
no,
very
like-
tired and covered in
It's
Yeah.
it's very
cuts.
tired and everything aches.
Yeah.
How's Edwin doing?
I'm sure he put his wooden arm on beforehand, so Octavia at least does that.
Yeah.
Edwin's just sitting, like, trying to focus on his notes and not get distracted by whatever the hell Octavia is doing. It's not working. He's very distracted.
Oh, he's like, wait, notes. I'm sure there's paper
Yeah.
and pen if he wants to take notes.
No, yeah, he brought his like notes, like he has a bunch of shit to write down about Darna that he has to take that and stuff because he's tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's not tired right now, so notes away.
Yeah, he's going.
Yeah.
Is Octavia right-handed?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, convenient.
Octavia, what are you wandering off to do?
I am slowly opening the door and peeking out.
Hallway.
Yeah, the hallway.
Okay. Are you making
What's
any sort
going
of
on?
check?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a
there's no one in the
perception
hallway
check.
that you can see.
Yeah, I'm making a perception check. Oh, that's higher than last time. No, I gotta go to Trikeys. 44.
You look over to your left. Yeah, that side. You look over to your left, and at first you don't see anything, but there's two arms sticking out from Edwin Godfrey's door.
ah, shit.
It's closed.
Marco?
You don't see that it moves.
Octavia goes out into the hall and walks closer to the arms and see if they do anything.
They don't move. They're kind of outstretched with the palms facing upwards.
Octavia reaches out and touches one of the palms.
Uh,
Wooden arm.
you don't feel anything, obviously.
Yeah. Is there any sort of reaction to the touch?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Sweetie, no, that's not play. I think Octavia at this point is like, fuck. And this is the first time she hears Edwin say, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Okay.
sorry,
Trikey, can you say fuck right now?
Fuck.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you clipping that?
Just a slight
Oh, well,
question.
I wasn't going to, but now.
Okay.
Now you have no choice.
I was curious why you were asking. Was all.
Okay. Are you doing anything
Okay.
else with these hands?
Octavia Octavia is about to knock on the door and then it's like, no, I'll try one more time. She sees if she wants to perceive again to see if there's anything that she can do to get the arms to
Well, you
move
didn't use your
further
real
out.
hand. Try using your real hand.
Okay, Octavia uses her real hand, even though she's like, do I have to?
As you do so, one of the hands slowly turns, almost as if to go over yours, and then whoever it is lurches forward very suddenly until they're standing over you, and they're much taller than you. And you
Oh
can't see
my.
any of their details, but they have very, very long hair that kind of cascades around both of you, and they stand frozen there, presumably staring down at you.
Not Marco.
That's not Marco. Okay, you're not
That's
Marco.
Polo.
I think we should call the ghost that. I think this is a new John Doe name.
I think
It's
Octavius.
Polo! Oh
We found Polo. The Polo was the friends the ghost.
no! I
we
just
met along
laughed
the
so hard I
way.
got lightheaded.
Same though, a little bit.
Sorry, yeah, Polo's staring down at you.
Octavia waves like hi.
They do not react.
If you walk
yeah.
out from under them.
Octavia walks out from underneath them.
Okay. They remain staring now at the floor, frozen.
Octavia reaches out and taps their shoulder.
Your hand goes through them. But
They
as
don't
you
move
as you
again?
make contact with them, their head turns to look at you very quickly. And their hair kind of stays frozen, all flayed out as it's flipped around.
Okay. Look. I just kind of want to know. Why am I getting other people's dreams? Why?
It does not answer.
Okay, of course. If you do knew how to answer, you probably couldn't tell me. Okay.
And at that moment, the door opens, because
Yeah.
Godfrey hears you talking outside, and the specter falls to its knees.
Okay. I think Octavia as Edwin just looks like a deer caught in headlights.
Yeah, wearing the judge's greatcoat and clear mind circlet.
Yeah.
Godfrey looks at you and says, "What are you doing? Who are you talking to?"
Ghosts.
He gives Edwin a weird look and says, "Ghosts?"
This is Octavia speaking, actually, so it's okay. It's okay. Edwin is letting me do this. Okay.
He just kind of gives you like a bizarre look, like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Before he like remembers what's going on.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of looks a little bit like weirded out, like, okay, so Octavia's running around in Edwin's body talking about ghosts. Very normal morning. Why are you doing that outside my door specifically, though?
I was trying to look for a specific one, and one wasn't near Edwin, so I was looking around.
Did you find anything?
I think I just experienced what sometimes happens if you guys look too close. Right now, one was very tall and with very long hair.
Godfrey
that
looks
was one.
around. He's gonna make a perception check. Damn, natural 20. Okay, fucked up. He looks around quickly and then makes eye contact with the thing on the floor. And he wordlessly points at it.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
He stops looking at it because it's obviously freaking him out.
Yeah.
And he says, "You should probably take all those things off."
I think I had one of their stories.
What?
You know how sometimes we have each other's. You know how sometimes we have strange dreams?
Uh-huh.
I think I had one of them.
Ghosts don't dream.
Well, this one has memories. Didn't belong to any of us.
Well, he definitely looks way more uncomfortable now. But after a moment of thinking, he says, "Well, I guess that makes some sense. They were alive after all, if they are ghosts."
So that can happen.
I don't know.
Is this the first time anyone's ever told you about this?
I didn't realize you could have a dream from a ghost. I've never had that happen before.
Okay, so that just happened to me.
Well, let's hope this is a special you problem.
It gives him like a look like, gee, I hope so. In the most sarcastic way.
So what
She's
do
not gonna tell him how she confirmed it's not any of our dreams. She's like, I don't want to do that psychic dash to you, but she's like, she does make another perception check of like, is Marco here?
Marco specifically, or a ghost?
A ghost besides the one kneeling on the ground right now. That's even. I rolled a 16. So plus 32, that's 50. That's 48.
The ghost of Hoder wanders out from the other room and kind of leans against the doorway as if just kind of watching what's going on. But no, you don't see any other ghosts.
Okay, Octavia looks at Hoder. Is like, it's probably the most like Edwin has ever looked at. Is like, really? You're just watching the show, huh?
Hoder, who probably doesn't have a lot of understanding of how the necklace works, if he can understand anything at all, slinks back into the room.
Octavia's like, don't worry, Edwin still likes you. It's fine.
Edwin doesn't make eye contact with them if he ever sees them.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's probably the first time one of the ghosts felt like guilt.
Yeah.
Huh?
But no, you don't see any ghosts of any size other than the ones you've already encountered.
The fuck is going on?
God-
Where the fuck did I have that one?
Godfrey points at the ghost that's still on the floor and he says, "How do we get rid of that?"
Octavia has this moment thinking. Octavia pats the ghost back like, come on, up.
Doesn't do anything. It's stuck there.
So Archibald walks out in the hallway and just looks. This isn't visible to him, right?
You want to make a perception check?
Oh,
Just
fuck.
miming.
I hope if there's just like a dead ghost lying on the floor or something, he's gonna be
I
so
think all
fucking
ghosts are
like,
dead.
I'll fucking kill you. Oh no, that's a good roll.
Oh dear.
That's, I mean, with the minus it's a 15, but that was a 19 to start with.
No, you don't see anything.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, you
So,
just see Octavia in Edwin's body pantomiming, patting.
And
Nothing.
Godfrey pointing like that one meme at the ground.
Yeah.
Go there.
Go in the dark.
Go in the ghost.
Go ghost.
What's going on?
I didn't find a ghost I was expecting.
What do you mean
Don't
that you
know
were
this.
expecting?
I mean, I was expecting one that was shorter.
Why?
Because the person I was in was shorter.
Who did you
Godfrey
see?
gives you a weird look at that. You can't
What?
see it?
It's like Sorry, what?
Oh, Godfrey's gonna ask Archibald, like, oh, you can't see it?
Not right now.
Godfrey turns and goes back in his room.
Sorry.
And the ghost is gone.
Okay. Okay. You finished your time. Okay. Godfrey, the ghost is gone.
Godfrey opens the door a little bit, looking at the ground.
It is
Says-
gone.
For now.
Yeah, I assume for now. I don't know. I'm sorry.
you already know the gist. Again, this is the first time that this has ever happened to me. And based on what you said, this is also the first time this has ever happened. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
Sorry, what happened?
I told you the dream. I'm trying to find which ghost in the
Oh.
dream.
Oh, okay.
When-
I thought you
when
meant
did you
something
have the
happened.
dream?
Back when we were traveling.
No,
In
but
the
when
desert.
exactly?
Octavia, like, goes, it's like, Audrey, would you like to come into the other room? So I can explain.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I mean, I can always tell you later. You can go back
no,
to it. Okay.
No, I'll come.
Okay. Godfrey joins the experiments gang.
Which one of us is Scooby?
Hold on. While you
I
guys
think
go
it's you.
back in the
Jupiter.
room, because it is getting late now.
Yeah.
How about this? Your 10-minute
Really?
time limit runs out. So,
Yeah.
Octavia, you find yourself sitting on the bed holding Edwin's notes. Edwin, you find yourself in the middle of the room, seeing everything.
Oh man!
No, switch back, Octavia. Immediately, like, lock eyes.
Edwin just squeezes his eyes. That's like, man.
No, Edwin, lock eyes with me. I'll come back.
Is that how it works?
I think you just have to think about the person.
Okay, it's hard.
Yeah,
I'm
you think
confused.
about Edwin, and suddenly it's like it's
Yeah.
like being hit with a bus. You're Edwin now.
I think, and then as soon as that happens, Octavia and Edwin's body like stumbles.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, but you two are back not back where you belong. You're back where the experiment belongs. But that is
Yeah.
the good place to end it for the night. So we will come right back where we are doing more ghost hunting.
Ghost
The ghost stuff is so fun. I love when you guys get
Like-
sidetracked by ghosts.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, this is the only time that we had a free time, and Octavia's like,
Yeah.
I need to think about other things besides the interrogation right now. Let's think about
Yeah.
ghosts.
Let's go think about instead of half dead people, full dead people. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that I must have listened to Come On Eileen for about well, let's see, it's 11 and we started at what, 7:30 would have, but the Eileen would have come in at like, that was named, so that was within the first hour.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Like
approximately like 2 hours of nonstop Come On Eileen.
That's incredibly fucked up of you.
Why are you doing that?
Also,
to
it
yourself?
maths out to like
Not
3.5 hours, so
Yeah.
What?
we've been playing since 7 and it's now 11:30.
Well, I stopped it when we started the ghost hunt.
Oh, I see.
When was the
That
ghost
was
hunt?
at 11. So 3 hours.
So you're telling me it was more like 3 hours?
Yeah. Which is a lot of come on, Eileen.
You gotta thank you in the stream chat.
Oh, who's here? Hello. Thank you. You're welcome for the stream. But yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the
For
shit
whatever the hell
show.
is going on here.
Whatever
Yeah.
the hell is going on in spooky ghosts. Yeah, hi
Yeah.
Tiamat.
We met
The spooky
Polo.
ghost Octavia giving Hodor like the no dad, you are
Yeah.
being so fucking annoying look right now.
Oh no, Edwin's gonna have to apologize to the ghost now.
Hey, Octavia's like, hey, I'm sorry, that was not Edwin, that was someone else. I'm sorry.
Hodor's like, damn, he's like kind of mean now. I told him to rise up, but not at me. Where's your
Archibald
rage? No,
screaming
not
in
like
the
that.
Archibald in the corner, like, everyone who wants to stop seeing ghosts should just let me see them. What the hell?
Not how it
I
works.
want to see them.
But none of the
Yeah.
supports changed because
Yeah.
you guys did not interact with anyone new of substance.
Good to know that everyone we met is expendable.
I mean, they're expendable till you decide to adopt them, and then I have to make an actual character for them.
Yeah.
So if you want to go back and get whatever the hell his name was, Humphrey the
Humphrey.
cleric or
I mean,
whatever.
Humphrey already has
Yeah.
a good thing for himself here. I'm
He's
not. I
got
don't
a
wanna take
novel
it
to
away from him.
finish. Don't
got a novel. He's
don't-
got a
don't
garden
bother
to
him.
tend.
don't bother his
I'm
ass.
not gonna bother him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like 80.
Oh, yeah,
He can't be doing
I
that.
I don't think I had the chance to do a highlights of the notes last time,
Oh god.
Yeah.
like I occasionally do. But I did want you to know that there is a note in here. Interrogation. Lieselot. Note number 1. Lieselot is a friendless loser.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any more notes?
Oh, plenty
That's-
more, but that was
Okay.
that was the best one.
Alright.
I can't wait to
wait,
read all
hang
your
on, what is
notes at
this?
the end of this. I can't wait to read your notes.
She really has a what does this say? Really has a war crimes for me, but not for thee thing going on.
Like most members of the government. Sorry, I just dropped.
This
It's
one-
okay
this note
when
that
I
just,
do it, but
Meanwhile,
you-
Lena and Archibald, that's the whole note. There's no details. It's just
meanwhile, just
that
Lena
there
and
was a stupid
Archibald.
cutaway. The note is there was a stupid cutaway.
Excellent. Alright, it's like almost midnight and I'm fucking
Yeah.
eepy.
Go EP.
Alright,
Yeah, go eat.
good
Go in the
night,
dark.
gamers. Go in the dark. Go in the dark. Let's see. I think we're good for next Wednesday. So we will see you guys again for more
yeah.
ghost investigations and night at the
Yeah.
museum too.
Yippee!
Day at the
Yeehaw.
museum.
Good night,
Wait,
everyone.
hang on. There's gonna be like that occurred to me during this. There's gonna be like skeletons or earth dragons there, isn't it? That's
Who
gonna be
knows?
fucked up.
Good night.
Who knows?
Yeah.